All right, boys. Let's do it. Is that true? Yeah, man. No, nice. Guys, welcome back. We're doing some 0%. Wait, what the heck? Yes. We are doing some 0%. Okay. I have my thing actually on the correct menu, too. I was on chapter 3 last time I was doing this. It was maddening 0% growth, so we don't gain stats on levels. No stat boosters, so I don't think that matters yet. We haven't really earned one. I guess we're about to earn one. But even then, we can't use them. That's the point. And no masteries. We're partway through chapter 3, as evidenced by this bookmark. I guess you can't see the bookmark. There's the bookmark, right? That's what we're doing. We were actually... I had to, like, go midway through last stream. So, anyway, good to see people in. Good to see Rykard the Third. Good to see... Oh, you have my freaking mouse cursor on this? Oh, no. Does that go away after some time? Tell me it does. Oh, it does. Nice. Hype. You know what? Wow, I can actually use the mouse cursor to indicate to things now. I don't have to, like, use the stat checker. I could just mouse over it. That's funny. Okay. I didn't realize we could do that. Hey, Rykard Third. Hey, GNS. Glad to have you in. The VOD viewers. Glad to have you guys in, too. We're just going to get started. You know? I don't want to have a bunch of ado before we go. What's up, the schnoz? What's up, Raisins? How you doing today? I'm doing quite well. Whoa, holy crap. No. Okay, the soundtrack here is, like, way louder than the main menu. I just got, like, jump scared by that. Man, oh, man. Okay, where were we, though? I literally can't even remember. We got 2 Divine Pulse Charges. That's fine. All right, we were, like, scrapping with this Dark Mage. I was, like, trying to find a way to take this guy out in an acceptable way without further ado. Yeah. Let's get started, Laboratory. Welcome back. Oh, okay. That's how it works. But yeah, no, this is our team. We have the green unit Balthus. I actually hugely regret doing the freaking mission assistant. I should have just recruited him, right? Like, what was even the point of doing the freaking mission assistant? I feel, because like, okay, no. I say that the point of doing the mission assistant, I remember this, was that I can recruit him for this chapter and use him for this chapter, and he continues to level up and gain stats, right? In air quotes. The issue is, I can't, like, give him a bat or change his items or give him better stuff or refill his vulneraries. This is just... He's just this. All map long. Like, that's an issue with, like with combat-based mission assistants. They show up and they just have such a complete garbage setup. No bat? Yeah, no bat is like, dude, what on earth? Like... Guys, he has curved shot. Wow, he has curved shot. Insane. Wait a minute. You can't even, like, trade him an item. Like, this is just... Like literally, it's like he's a green unit. Like, you can't even... look, okay, the point is, next chapter, or, like, if I, for some reason, have to, like, reset this thing here, I'm just gonna, like, actually recruit him. There's no reason for me to be recruiting this Joker like this. Right? Like, there's just no point. So, I should have just got him for real. I don't know. This is some trash.
Sure, pal.
But I was looking at... Oh, what's up, Kirby Master? Nerd. Dude, come on, man. But this... Otherwise, this is my team. It's, like, the exact same blue line team that you start out with. I guess, like, people have better prowesses and arts and whatnot, but, you know, aside from that... Oh, I have 0 charges of Assault Troop left. Right. Maybe I should have saved one of those for these. I think I was trying to figure out how to get my Charm Ring onto this guy here. There is a green unit in range, not a blue unit, so he will just attack this guy, and apparently the green unit will attack back. I had a thought the other day, what if I just let Catherine handle the rest of the map, you know? I don't see anything that could go wrong. It's not like she's a game over condition, pretty sure. Yeah, it's only Fergie or Dimitri, right? But it's just those. So, I can't remember who I had, like, allocated to be my Gambiter here. But, like, I mean, this guy has 13 charm, man. That's a lot. This is not a trifling amount of charm.
Stay focused.
We have a few C's here. So, I could maybe get the charm band on Byleth. Maybe my goal was, like, use the lure from the Kingdom Infantry.
I'm on it.
I think actually legitimately that was what I was trying to do. I was trying to use these B and C supports. I bet you if I open up his inventory, he'll have the charm ring. Oh, he didn't. Okay, well. It's a good thing I didn't bet you anything for real, right? But even this is like, I mean, so the charm ring is going to make this 35. The Dimitri is going to make it 50. And then the Felix and the Ingrid are going to make it 70. I could just try to rip a 70, right? How bad can that be?
Ready.
I could also just start getting in there is the thing, right? I mean, Ingrid's got a lot of, what's it called? Resistance. How bad can it be to just get in there, you know? This guy is only 6 AS. What if I just start swinging?
Here we go.
Let's actually start making inputs, though.
What should
if we're
I
going to
do?
be doing this kind of thing. I guess the issue with the whole just start swinging idea is that candidate 2 for this gambit is actually Byleth right now, and she's actually a pretty good candidate. For one, she just has like a larger base hit rate. So I think Sylvain ended up with 70. This one here is... So it's 45 base. With the ring and 3 supports, it's going to be 85. So I can get an 85 gambit hit here. To be honest, I think, like, probably just going for that. I mean, like, 85 is substantially lower failure rate than 70 is. Like, 70 goes to, what, 82.2 or something? I think is what it goes to. No, 82.3. 82.3% success rate. That seems okay for me, to be honest with you. Like, this guy's kind of slow, too, so what if I just kind of plink him with a bunch of stuff? I'm going to need these 3 here anyway. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just going to go ahead and rip it. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to take this guy out no matter what. Like, once I gambit this guy over. It may be the case that I want to not attack with Felix, so that once he gets, like, suplexed to the other side... Wait, what? There's literally just an ad break, bro. We'll see what it is, actually. Let me know. It says there's an ad break in 5 minutes. I know I changed the ad policy on the channel, but now it's saying there's another one in, like, 5 minutes, which I think is excessive. If it actually happens, then, guys, let me know that there is one. Like, literally just yell in chat every time there's an ad. Well, not yell, but you know what I mean. What arts do you have even? Wrathstrike and Smash? Because I want to get an idea of what it's like for you guys watching. This makes sense to me. I'll just lift him over. The guy will be here. I have a lot of options from that point. I have a net, I have to do. I'm pretty sure that a combo of Mercedes and Byleth just kills this guy. That's 91 hit. Plus whatever that is. I can actually make this like really high as well. Oh, wait, where's my Wrath Strike? Oh, my Iron Sword has 1 use. Okay. Yeah, my Iron Sword has only got 1 use. I'm like, I could have swore I brought Wrath Strike here. Do I have one in Convoy? No. Do I have one on you? Like, is there one just hanging around somewhere? No. How good is my Smash? It's actually, like, decent. I guess I die if it fails, but, you know.
I'll give it my all.
Details, details. I'm going to go ahead and rip the Gambit. I really want to know straight away whether or not this works. And I think this is what I was, like, gearing up to do anyway. So this is just the next step. Let's see here. Sure, decent curve shot, right? That's the whole point. I am losing what feels like a crap ton of battalion endurance here, but I don't think it matters too much. I should have enough for the rest of the map. Typically, running out of battalion endurance is one of those problems that, like, if it comes up, like, if you ever actually do run out of battalion endurance while playing Fire Emblem Three Houses, then probably what happened is you fought a bunch of enemies. So, like, there probably aren't very many of those left. Wait a minute. Why is he so slow? Oh, it's because he has the freaking Iron Shield equipped. Yeah, unequip that. Right, there we go. Now we're not getting doubled. 3 AS. I guess we lose enough strength. Whoops. Oh, we don't have freaking bow prowess on. Maybe we shouldn't have done that, actually. Running out of battalion leaders is a mechanic that I actually really enjoy. Oh, from like a design perspective. I would say whenever it happens, I'm definitely like, this is negative. I would have been better off if this didn't happen, right? But I'm sure that's not what you mean. What's up, Septi? Good to have you in. Wait. The whole point was a gambit. All right, trust me, guys. This hits all the time. 83.2% of the time this hits. Or no, 82.3. I had the numbers wrong. Easy, guys. Lure. Just like that. Sylvain just like command grabs the guy and just throws him over the back. Rat strike to do. Boom. Right? It's a bad thing. It feels like a bad thing to have because I was spamming Catherine too much. Yeah. You know.
Here goes.
I guess as far as anti-juggernauting mechanics go, because I feel like the series has tried a few of them by this point, right? As far as anti-juggernauting mechanics go, it feels like not the worst one. You know?
The fall.
Like, yeah, literally after just some number of combats, it doesn't matter how many support units you got. After some number of combats, you're just gonna lose a crap ton of stats. And like, there's not really anything you can do about it, you know? Ash, what were you even training, by the way? I should have been training him in Reason. I'm pretty sure his Reason spell list is actually like gas. If he wasn't able to get above D for heal anyway, well, what would have been the downside of doing Reason heal or Reason Faith? I'm pretty sure he could have gotten D in Bofa, right? Just take 0 damage in the first place. See, that is a way to get around it, right? Okay. And see, the issue is like, I probably should have just, you know, nabbed a steel sword or something from Ingrid. Because now it's like, not super good, the end result here. I have Rat Strike and Smash. I don't have like a training axe hanging around here somewhere, right? I don't think I do. How good is my Smash hit rate again? 85? That's even worse. Like at this one, just Iron Sword. The player have option to decide to take 0 damage is maybe a design flaw. Yeah, like that's the reason we need to make anti-juggernauting mechanics is because this is possible, right? Could the damage minimum be 1? I don't know. I guess that's like a matter of opinion, right? I do have an option, by the way, to just stride Balthus. And then like have Balthus run up and hit this guy. That's always an option. It looks like I can also just completely remove any consequence from the situation by just putting Balthus here, for example. You know, and trading her to a different weapon. This guy has 7 AS somehow. But having the ability to decide to take 1 damage seems a similar problem. That's true, that's true. Like, at the end of the day, the numbers are pretty high, you know? Oh, wait. You literally... By the way, this is another thing that Mission Assist Balthus can't do. They can't do the trade thing, right? Yeah, the fact that, like, you know, the defense formula is just subtraction. Because the thing about subtraction is that, like... The thing about subtraction is the more of it you have, the better each new point becomes. So the rich just get richer. That's kind of the fundamental flaw with what goes on there. Damage could be higher. My FE12 units don't tend to take 0 damage in endgame. Yeah. The enemies could just have better stats is the thing. They could actually just literally outstat you. You're allowed to make a game where the enemies do that. You know? I've been kind of like looking around at my options over and over and over and over again, and I think I've kind of concluded that the best thing to do is just going to be to, like... I guess, like, Ash could just grab the bow for a sec. How good is his curved shot? Wow. It's actually just inconsequential, huh? Just got nabbed, but it was only 132nd one. Thanks, Mass, man.
Well done.
Again, I always bring this up, but like if there's ever an issue with the visuals or some immediate feedback you have for the visuals or the audio, you should speak up. And now that I've changed the ad policy, an unpleasant experience with an ad counts, right? So if you're like, this is outrageous, you need to change it back, I'm listening, but it should be okay. Because people whine about pre-rolls, so yeah.
Huh,
Mine are usually a minute and a half. Mine are usually 30 seconds, but I get 3 of them, and it's the same one. It's the TurboTax woman. who gets the letter in the mail and reads the text that's floating in the middle of the screen. Yeah, by the way, this whole mission assist Balthus, I went over it earlier. I hugely regret the mission assist Balthus. I far would have rather just recruited him. You know, like, who cares if I garbage his weapon ranks for the rest of the game? Or, sorry, if I garbage his stats for the rest of the game? I'd rather just be able to have him and, like, assign him a battalion and have him trade and whatnot and give him new weapons. Like, the fact that he literally just has these iron gauntlets and this 3-use vulnerary and that's it. That's literally, those are his only tricks. Like, this is actually a completely garbage unit. I guess, like, the alternative would have been an empty deployment slot. But there unironically have been times where it's like, this unit is vulnerable, and this unit is vulnerable, and, like, I don't want him to die. And, like, the whole payoff is that next chapter I have a Balthus with more HP, but if this chapter the Balthus just sucks, then what was the point? You know? Alright, by the way, what's the rest of this chapter going to look like? Because we do have these 3 to go. These jokers have gambits, don't they, huh? I don't have any rally charm, is the thing. So I kind of do just have to, like, eat it, I think. Unless I can figure out a way to get these guys to double. Typically, they enjoy doubling more than casting gambits. What's the enemy move order here, by the way? It looks like the fighters move first. So actually, if I can get a unit over here, that's a pretty easy way to do it. But if I recall, Catherine's going to go here and then up. By the way, did I leave anyone over here? I did. I left 1 fighter. I think this fighter is here to begin with. I don't remember there being, like, a fighter who started over here and then, like, migrates this way. I think he's just here to begin with. I prefer the Physicbot mission assist. Yeah, if it's like a purely supportive unit, you know, like if it's like mission assist Annette, I think Annette is a pretty famously good mission assist, right? Or people always talk about using her, right? Because it's like she can just show up and she can rally strength. It doesn't matter that you can't modify her inventory or her battalion because that's just not the point, you know? Like, the point is that you get just a rally strength. That's all you needed. Or yeah, like you said, if it's just physic or heal or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, the freaking healers, their battalion and their inventory is just completely inconsequential, right? Like, they're just a stick that casts heal, really. So, but yeah, actual combat mission assists is like, every time I think they're gonna be good, they end up not being good. You know, I kind of get it, and it's like, what was even the point? Oh, wait, that kills. Ooh, steals EXP. Guys, we're stealing EXP. Does that matter? Actually, like, low-key kind of does. Wait, I have fire unlocked, guys. I totally forgot. I have fire. Okay, we got to find a way to get this kill with fire, right? Isn't that true? Oh, he's still a noble. Okay, guys, we got to find a way to get this kill with fire. Come on. What badge does he have? He has infantry. That's -2 magic attack. Doesn't matter. Right? Surely we can, like, use a steel bow with our linked attack. Unfortunately, steel bow, iron bow kills, so this doesn't get the kill with fire. Dude, Sylvain needs to freaking level up, by the way. Like, I mean, I guess I could just use an iron bow. I'm allowed to do that, too. Like, who says I have to meme around with this steel bow when I could actually just use an iron bow? That seems, like, far better. Wait, hold on. Oh, now they got the linked attacks. It just works. Okay, I didn't recalculate how much that is. I just kind of assumed, like, whatever. Easy fire cast. Guys, we got Magic Sylvain coming in. He'll be a monk in Chapter 4. We're going to get some extra casts of the heal spells. It'll be pretty nice. You guys are going to enjoy it. What happens here? Okay, this Joker comes in from behind. Does this matter? We have the Saros Pegasus Co. at 35 out of 60. Oh, and our sword is broken, huh? How much speed do you have? Well, you can double, actually. So maybe I should be careful. Let's just run up here. By the way, Dedu, low-key, the GOAT. Just saying. He's, like, kind of destroying the whole game. Intentional miss, farm supports. Oh, yeah, totally intentional. Totally, yeah, totally. That's exactly what I meant to do. Yeah, I was just grinding weapon rank. Fairly. Definitely meant to miss. I'm glad my chat is so supportive.
Much appreciated.
You know? Let's go ahead and just heal. Like, I have bones, so... Let's get these jokers in here. Watch like Mercedes just come down here and be able to take out this guy. That'd be kind of funny. I can go here with an Iron Lance to bait this out. If the dew is so good, by the way, surely I just want him moving left to deal with these Gambit boys. Along with Byleth. Surely that's actually what I want. Like, he's gonna come to me. I don't need to go to him, right? We'll just kind of do it this way.
My thanks.
She does not have rally speed yet. We'll get it soon. Iron Sword, Leather Shield is exactly enough to be getting doubled. So I actually wonder if there's a way. Do we have like a Leather Shield rather than an Iron Shield, perhaps? Do we have a Training Sword? I know somebody here has a Leather Shield. There exists a Leather Shield in this army somewhere. Is it Convoy? Found it. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Leather Shield's like kind of a dookie item. But in this circumstance, it happens to be slightly better. Than the Iron Shield. Give that to you. Whoops. Give that back. Right, and now it's 4x1. Or 5x1, rather. 4x2, 5x1. One is pretty clearly better than the other. I mean, if we go in range, then we're just gonna... Catherine's gonna get the kill no matter what. Right? I guess there's, in theory... No, there's not even a world where we can, like, actually fight this guy, right? No matter what happens, like, we're gonna do it. So I might as well run in range with Balthus so that I get some Byleth support. I might as well do that. Watch there be, like, crit rate or something. Crit 9 versus my Brawl prowess. No, get out of here. Even Balthus with his pretty garbage luck. I say that because I, like, kind of recall that Balthus has bad luck. I don't actually know if it's the case. Somebody with, like, a better grasp on that could probably offer some insight as to whether or not he has bad luck. Ordering, I should have moved here first and then had Mercedes heal. I should have just checked, right? Kind of an ordering error. I'm just trying to justify having bought all of those vulneraries in the prior chapter, right? It's like, oh, dude, he kicks. Why am I buying Iron Gauntlets if you're gonna kick? You ever thought about that? You know? Like, I could have bought Training Gauntlets if what you were gonna do is kick, right? Like, the counterattack is a kick. Why do the gauntlets matter? Okay, so Catherine, I think, is going to go here, and then she's going to go here. That's fine. We can just let her take on everybody. Can I buy him Iron Boots? Boots are not allowed in this run-through, Septi. Should have known. Steel-toe boots if you're going to kick. Do those actually make you better at kicking? You know, I feel like they would be kind of unwieldy, but maybe if you're just, like, really strong, that doesn't actually matter. Boots fall outside of the weapon triangle? What weapon triangle? It's 3 houses. Like, I was thinking, what if steel-toed boots would just, like, encumber you? But if you're, like, a trained martial artist or whatever, probably, and, like, especially if you're trained to kick really hard, probably you could just do it in steel-toed boots just as well. You know? I don't think it would meaningfully slow you down, is my point. This doesn't seem like something that would be a huge hindrance. By the way, this guy has a whole 3 more resilience than the soldier did. Crazy. Or whatever the other guy is. Because I definitely had 5 on him from before. I guess that was with the mage, so it's only, or with the women nearby. So it was actually only 1. 1 more resilience. You know, we don't kick with your toes, so it wouldn't help much. I mean, like, wearing heavy boots is probably there. I say this, like, by the way, having literally 0, like, experience fighting, like, at all. Right? So... if your perspective on the matter is like, man, we should listen to Raisins on how to do, like, hand-to-hand combat. Like, no. You have got, like, probably the opposite of the correct guy. What's going on here? I mean, like, I don't really see any reason to deviate from the plan of, like, Catherine do everything. You know? Look how many uses of Thunderbrand we have left. I guess you guys can't really see how many uses of Thunderbrand we have left. But we have 21 uses of Thunderbrand left, right? That's the point. So, Surely. We should listen to Raisins and play Ignorance Mode. Actually, that's what you should do. Ignorance Mode owns in every game I played Ignorance. It's just been like super fun. Boom, right? And then I think what happens after that is Sylvain comes up and uses like the Iron Bow. Oh my goodness, we actually can use the Iron Bow, dude. Come on, man. And why does Sylvain suck? You have curve shot? No. We need to get Sylvain his EXP, bro. You hit your opponents with your shin, but I still listen to you about FE. See, I was wrong. You know, I'm like, you kick him with your, I don't know, I didn't even know what part of the, what part you hit him with, but apparently it's your shin. Wait, but don't people get kicked in the shin?
Thank you.
I heard that hurts. You just burn them? Oh, yeah. Raise his hand in class? Yes, Papalotto. I guess, like, once Catherine gets in range... Oh, okay, well, you know, it's happening now. If I didn't want it to happen before, it's going to happen now. Can I go to the restroom? Yeah. Take the pass. Can I eat in class? No. I just personally find it really annoying when you do that, so... It's not like against the rules or anything.
It's time.
Thankfully, we're not in class. May I eat in class? Yes. Because you're right card. That's only when I do. Yeah, I find it annoying when you specifically do it. Oh my god, they got a Gambit Catherine. No, my god, dude, Catherine got Gambited. She lost her battalion stats. Wait, hold on a sec. But she sees that she quads. She's getting baited into it. 57 by 4, like, hit rate. I wonder if Fujiriant was just more likely to kill. Isn't Fujiriant, like, it's +6? Okay, so I guess it wouldn't have killed unless it crit. So quadding was correct. Sometimes I'm, like, critical of the AI's evaluation. I'm like, was that actually the smartest thing to do? But this time it was, for real. Okay, so everybody's in range. Here's a question. What if I just, like, attack them? Is that even good? Does she have 3 droplets? Because she is tired or because she's thirsty? What the heck is droplets? What does no growths actually means? It means when I level up Box of Cherubs, I get 0 stats. I do not level anything. None of my stats increase when I level up. Tired because she's thirsty. Oh, rattle status. Yeah. Yeah, 3 misses. She got shook. Okay, I mean, for example, Dimitri could just come up and get this real quick. That's, like, super easy, surely. Oh, my goodness. Fire. I still have 2 of my casts of wind, right? You know? Oh, look at that. She doubles. But I thought magic was really heavy, though. That's what everyone keeps telling me. I saw that one earlier today. You know, the whole magic is really heavy thing. She does have pretty bad hit rates for a sword master, not gonna lie. She forgot to bring prowess, Schnoz. She also forgot to bring a battalion. She's also using a 70 hit weapon. And there's a lot of terrain on this map too. So the hit rate is gonna be pretty awful. Like all the enemies have like +30 to their soft stats or something, right? Yeah, she forgot to bring like nearly everything. Now, to be fair, the 2 things that she remembered to bring, which was Swordfare and a crap ton of hard stats, those are pretty important, right? And she can just get 30 hit if she decides. 84 hit, yeah, it's like, wait a sec. Like, she could have easily had another 18, right? If she had just brought a bat and she had just brought prowess, you know? I thought that magic is heaviest because the nerds who use it are weak. Is that even true, though, is the thing? Like, a Nat with her starting inventory has 6 AS. That's pretty quick. I'm pretty sure we can do this, by the way. Let me take a peek Your net is doubling with that magic, but she's not actually killing. Yeah, it seems like the might is more of an issue than anything. You know? Like, I don't really know any 2 might weapons. I guess, like, Training Sword Plus, maybe? Now, taking out this proportion of an Armor Knight HP on the hardest difficulty of the game, I can think of a 30 might weapon and that gets for armors. That's true. What weapon could that be? Is it the mace? It must be the mace, right? Could I actually have bought a hammer by this point? No, I can't have bought a hammer. It must be the mace then you're referring to, right? Oh, recover, that's right. Recover is 30 might. Yeah, if Septi's talking about an armor-effective weapon, clearly Septi is talking about the mace, right? Obviously. That's gotta be it. Surely not some other mysterious axe with 10 might and armor effectiveness. I've looked at this attack like 30 million times. I'm just gonna do it. Wait, hold on. Mercedes doubles 2? Wait, what? They're both so fast. Oh, I literally completely forgot that Mercedes was here. Oh, it's because she has fire. Yeah, dude. What on earth? Wait, hold on a sec. Ages are fast? In Fire Emblem? There's no way. I was told the opposite, as a matter of fact. Okay, clearly the EXP on a net is better. Right? Although, here's the thing. I'm actually, like, removing some of, Oh, I don't have Helm Splitter, do I? Armors are not known for their zooms. I don't see anybody else doubling is the thing. Wait, holy crap. Wait, what? Let's go, Dedu. Get in there. Usually a drunk mule can outspeed armors. Is that true? Dedu locked in. I don't see anyone else doing it. Hello, Mr. Raisins. How's the draft race? The draft race is not today. It's going to be next week. It's actually a week from today. Yeah, do any of my other units have that much AS? We could check. Oh, Balthus does, actually. Wait a sec. Felix with his bow. Felix with a sword can double armor. So mages are as fast as Felix with a sword. No! Oda's getting doubled by an armor knight? Holy. Like, now that I'm looking at it. What if Dedu's attack is needed elsewhere? Okay, clearly... Okay, look. Guys, I'm just going to submit this attack, okay? We're going to get out of here. And then now we'll have a better idea of what we need. Oda's a drunk mule. Boom, right? We can probably get a kill on, Byleth. Yeah, it's looking pretty likely, actually. Get in there, Dedu. Six mace, plus 4 art, plus 20 bishop minimum, plus 7 war, plus 4 rally res. Equals 30. Oh, that doesn't kill. That doesn't kill. And I wonder if there's an armor effective axe that actually just does get 30 might. Because that would kill is the thing. That would. I'm just saying. Not including her magic. Oh, true. Plus 4 rally res. We're getting constants here, boys. Oh, we got... Come on, guys. We got to get... Philandria. 100 might when Nintendo. Oh, when Nintendo. You're, like, asking Nintendo for 100 might things. Wait, guys, Annette is going in, actually. Okay, she has 1 cast left. She already used her group flames, right? Yeah, she didn't. Guys, Ash is going in. Oh my god, he's not. It's not even like worth the durability, bro.
No hesitation.
Nice. And then Catherine goes in. Nuke in weapon form hasn't been a thing since Kaga left IS. I thought most nukes were in weapon form. Also, is that true? Last in double-digit bite and plus 30 stats. There is, like, effective Georgios in that one game. Effective Georgios Lodestar Rush.
Wow, thanks. Much needed.
We're gonna use our one remaining cast of fire. Isn't this actually a golden chance to use Ash since the gap between him and others will be smaller than in a normal run? The gap between him and others is actually already pretty profound. But also, like, what's the reward for using him as opposed to using someone else? Oh, you said double-digit might. Wait, a lot of things are double-digit might. Like with specifically Dimitri, Sylvain, and Byleth, there's like something that I actually get when I trained him to level 20. That I don't get by training other units level 20. Reward his friendship? Yeah, about that. Like, if we're talking about developing our units, we need to ask, is it worth developing anyone here? And for 3 of them, the answer is yes. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's soul to kill. As soon as I initiated the attack, I'm like, all right, we could Brawl Darius. Then we did. And I was like, okay, sure. There's actually something funny here about Byleth. And especially about Byleth with the Seros Pegasus Co. Level 2. Is, this guy's actually kind of dangerous to fight at 1 range. Because I think his Gambit, like, one-shots me. He has Authority level 3, Might plus 6 with Gambits. So you're trying to optimize kills again? Yeah. I mean, hey. But if training Felix is good, it's not. It's not any good. Wait, I could have been level 7. Oh my goodness. I mean, who's to say I can't be level 7, right? Give me that. Oh, Dedu I also need to train. What was I saying? Right. So his gas bar down to Assault Troop is 10 might. Dude, 10 might on Assault Troop, by the way. Man, oh man. You ever noticed that? Have you ever noticed that that battalion, or that Gambit, has 10 might? Golly, dude. That's a lot of damage. 10 plus 15 plus 0, that's already 25, right? Plus 3 is 28, and then plus 6 is 34. Doesn't that one-shot me? Yeah, that one-shot. I need an Iron Shield to live. In order to live in Assault Troop from Lenato, I need an Iron Shield, guys. Where are my bows? Let's trade like an iron bow to you.
Well done.
Oh, whoops, I totally forgot to trade her the bow. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. Let's see if Catherine fights Lenato. Nope. Cool. Can you send the Candlestick Keeper to soften him up? I wish. I don't know what that means, but I can't do it. Whatever you thought it meant, I'm gonna have to reject it. Man, oh man. Oh, Catherine. Nah, she just sits here. I also think she would soften him up. The sword looks dumb. Dude, the sword owns. What are you talking about? Also, why does she have, like, guys around her? Like, don't you only have... Okay, when you zoom in, there are guys around her. Don't you normally only have this if, if you're in formation with a battalion? She's not in formation with a battalion. What's up, Weedle Twineedle? Glad to have you in. Wait, Twineedle is an actual move in Pokemon, right? And Weedle is an actual Pokemon, right? Shows what I know. Iron Lance is 8 AS, so the Javelin is 4 AS, or 6 AS, right? Okay, we're fine. So Height Man, yeah. Yes and yes, got it. Wait, that's like, hold on a sec. Why? She's not in... Okay, when I do this, I don't see the bat. But I think that's just what happens whenever I check the stats on anybody, right? When I zoom in, like, we can see her stats, right? We can see the Gerald's Mercenaries. Enemy units have a default battalion specified in person data that they get around them. Oh, and this is them. The freaking thieves, right? Like, look at the thieves, dude. This guy, like, does not want to be here. He's got, like, the hero stance. Come on out. Like, look at these jokers, man. Also, are the Gerald's Mercs always blue? Or are they just blue because I'm playing Blue Lions, you know? Like, it makes sense that the, wait, the Church of Sarah soldiers are also blue. The Kingdom Infantry obviously would be blue. As do the mages. Oh, wait, the Sarah's Holy Monks. Wait, is everybody just blue? Surely the Empire ones are red, right? Surely. There's no way. Wait, Weedle doesn't learn Twineedle? I didn't know that. Heals 30% of his HP, guys. That's 12. He heals 12 HP. Can anybody actually survive this gambit, by the way? Wait, Dimitri can. Wait, he has the rapier. What am I doing? Just walk up and freaking use the rapier, dude. I mean, I guess, like, if I do that, then, you know, I, you know, kind of die. Do the gambit. Who has enough speed that they can just, like, double? Anybody? I don't think anybody does, actually. Maybe you. But that's, like, what's the point? Wait, hold on. You're faster than Dimitri? Wait, no way. Sylvain is faster than Dimitri. Hold on, give me the stuff. Yeah, hold on. You've lost rapier privileges. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter either way. He's gonna go down to 6 with the Javelin out. It's not like I can really double him. And probably, therefore, I still want to use Byleth, right? I mean, the thing about using Byleth is, like, the freaking battalions kill me, right? It's like, what's the point? I guess I could give her, like, the Iron Shield, and then she lives at 1.
Thank you.
Oh, what did I just take? The axe makes sense. Yeah, if I give her the Iron Shield and then I heal, then I do live at 1. Oh, we're out of heals, except for on Mercedes, which means we're not out of heals. Okay. Boom, right? No, I'm just kidding. The thing is like, okay, if I go and I get gambited, like, then what? You know? Like, the thing is, I can't even, like, equip the Iron Shield and then heal. So it has to be Dimitri because he has more prot. Or just who has the most prot? It has to be, like, Dedu because he has the most prot. You know? If this is the case, then it looks like my real only option, actually, is to just freaking, like, attack with the bow.
Much needed.
If I'm gonna do that, I might as well get, like, Dimitri with the bow alongside. Who is he going to fight? Between Dimitri and Byleth. I guess we're about to find out.
I have, Your Highness.
Oh, wait, they have dialogue? What?
Stop here. For my child. If you...
I mean, it makes sense that they do. Every time I see that they have dialogue, I'm like, yeah, I know that. I know why, but...
You have...
Let's get the linked attacks in here. Wait, I don't actually have the C support with Dimitri, huh? For anyone asking what it means for 0% growth, that's what it means. That level up that we just saw, all of my level ups are like that. Oh, wait, they have crit. Monka? Leonardo, I've come to bargain. Yeah, wait, we have bow prowess 1 now. Tell me I left a slot open. Ah, yes, let's go. See, guys? I was just a little bit late to the party. We're here now.
Thank you.
Boom! Right? Wait, hold on a sec. This actually is, like, unironically kind of working, though. Oh, my goodness. Wait, what a garbage. These hit rates, man, oh, man. Looks like it's going to have to be Byleth. With the Rat Strike Rapier? Surely. Who else can we get in here? Can we get any supports? We're gonna get a Dimitri support either way. No matter whether or not we do something with him right now. Didn't actually level me up very far, all things considered. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Making our way into chapter 4. Easy, easy, easy. Wait a sec. Chapter 4 is the Death Knight. What do we do? Surely, there's a way around this Death Knight guy.
Part 1. White Clouds.
Lore-wise, since you have the time powers, aren't you just destined to win no matter what?
Right of
I mean, I think so, right? A time to pick sack? Nah, wrong house. I thought you saw my first clear of this chapter. I'm gonna do the same thing. And to do live, maybe? Oh, I know someone who lives. Whose birthday? No. We can just live. We don't need to sack anybody. I mean, we're gonna chance it. Like, but I never said that this was an Iron Man or anything, right? I just said we're gonna beat the game.
So.
Clearly, Mercedes lives it. I mean, Mercedes is just outright bulkier in every single way than Bernadetta is, right? So, like, I mean, maybe you're right. Hey, finally, some C supports. Okay. By the way, I'm just gonna, like, plain old recruit Balthus. Although Balthus will not be the guy doing it. Is that true, actually? What if Balthus is the guy doing it? Are you gonna recruit a group from out of house, make them use Lance of Ruin? I mean, if they're using Lance of Ruin, they're gonna do it later, right? Because I don't have it right now. But yeah, I am gonna recruit someone from out of house. I could check if Balthus does it. Let me find Death Knight stats. I thought it was Death Knight. It is the Death Knight. But it's Death Knight chapter 4. Recruit Edelgard, in my opinion? Nah. Her bases are pretty bad. $37 attack, 17 AS. What's Balthus at right now? What if you could mission assist the House Lords? That'd be kind of funny. You know, you ever thought of that? He currently has 9 speed. If I make him a Myrmidon and rally and don't weigh him down, he doesn't get doubled. Actually, he could just do this. Wait, what? I think Balthus can. So it needs to be a Myrmidon, right? For 10 speed. Would they show up in Lord? Charm Sack? That's what I'm saying, you know? What if we could just show up in Lord? Just Charm Sack with Charm? We never know, right? Like Charm Sack's with Sacred Power, but those are different skills. So of course they would stack. But yeah, it looks like in chapter 4, which is right now, he has 9 speed. If I go Myrmidon, he has 10. If I rally, he goes up to 14. And the Death Knight with Side Sterial has 17. So probably not, is my guess. No reason for it to not stack. I'm back. What's up, GNS? Yeah, it turns out Balthus can just do it. Now, oh, let me check the prot. Surely he has more than 37 one-hit bulk. Oh, yeah, come on, get out. He literally has 42 just off the top, right? So the only thing I need to do is find a way to put him in King of Grappling range before I put him in range of the Death Knight. That is literally the only thing I need to do. I don't think you can get more than one charm. You're correct. It's impossible to, in the vanilla game, get more than one copy of charm on the field. Unless... What classes do they have in Cindered Shadows? It could be a Fiendish Blow moment, but what do I know? I don't have a Nintendo PC. None of them have the Lord class in Cindered Shadows. Dang. Wait, what? Is that true?
I will prevail.
I'll give it my all.
So he has 21 attack. He has 24 attack. Or damage, rather. 27, they do stack. Wait a sec. Charm does stack with itself. Problem solved. Yeah, I figured that one out. Charm Ball. Yeah. Put the other one in. Yeah, I didn't know either. I'm like, wait a sec. Maybe it does, though. We could just figure this one out, boys. I had to use all 3 charm for Cindered Shadows Chapter 6, no growth. So really? Chapter 6 was the one that's in like Chapter 4 map, right? Now she's Lord in Cindered Shadows. Yeah. Just don't... Yeah, go Lord. Right? If you think about it, right? So charm is +3 attack to the 4 squares around you. That's like +12 numbers. Weapon Fair is only +5. So like, if you think about it, right? Lord is obviously just better than Advanced, you know? Best class in the game. Okay, not best class in the game. Because other variants of Lord exist. What did you put in the water? I don't know what I put in the water. The dude was too bulky? Number go up? Yeah. We need number go up. Okay, are there lore books around? And by lore books, I mean professional. Oh, wait, guys. We gotta get the seed.
Hello.
Right? Come on, we gotta get the 5-star seed, man. Obviously. If we don't get a 5-star seed, I'm gonna be so freaking cross, dude. What's going on? What's going on, man? I wonder if it's because of the save. Like, I don't remember when I saved. Like, it's a base of operations save, but, like, that could be in the monastery. That could be in the screen before the monastery. You know, that could be a lot of different places. Actually, it can only really be those 2. Dude, my emulator, man, oh, man. Wait, my whole PC. Yeah, things are exploding. Good advantage for naming first, of course. Yeah, let me make sure everything's good. My microphone is coming in. That is one good start. Scammed. Yeah, I know. What the heck? Welcome back. Good to see you, Greater Danish. My controller is still working. Dude, I was literally on the freaking title screen for 2 seconds, bro. Chill. Holy smokes. You don't have to send me to the class preview. Holy crap. Yeah, that was, let me actually check in my settings real quick. I've never had that happen before. But surely we'll be fine. Yeah, I minimized the stream when you were offline. Oh, when I went offline, they got Switch trying to figure out where the 3 hours views are coming from. Thought you muted the Switch. Oh no. Oh, just something you got like 3 hours main menu music. You're like, ah, no, where's this from? I just should have spoken or said something earlier. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, oh no. Hopefully we should be back. Yeah, no, like literally my entire computer, like everything was just freezing. Every like now and again, which like made me suspect it wasn't something wrong with OBS or it wasn't something wrong with the emulator or whatnot or with anything else. It was just something wrong with like my literal PC. So I don't really know what was wrong with it, but hopefully we'll be better. But we'll get 3060 FPS after 6 years? Yeah, exactly. And the Switch 2. Hope Nintendo PC 2 fixes this? Yeah. But we'll see. If it happens again, by the way, then what it means is that there's an actually serious problem with my PC, and so I'm going to stop streaming in order to figure out what is the actually serious problem with my PC, by the way. Just letting you guys know. Hopefully it's nothing to do with, like, the monastery. That would suck, right? But I should be fine. I guess I'll just, like, have Task Manager open. How bad can it be, right? That or I need to download more RAM, you know? That could just be the answer to all my problems. Imagine I just had more of that. Yeah, that is so. Imagine I just had more RAM. That'd be hype. But yeah, no, OBS is yelling at me. It's like encoder overloaded. Where am I? How did I get here? You wouldn't download a car? I'm pretty sure everyone's reaction to that was like, I totally would. Are you kidding me? First of all, I don't have to go to the dealership. Not that the dealership is any bad or anything, but like, you know, I don't have to go to the dealership, right? I can just go wherever. Can I do it from my phone? That's what I'm saying. Like, what an odd ad. I wonder if, like, they actually thought. Download completes in 40 years? Oof. Yeah, no. Like, I wonder if the people who made that ad actually thought that people wouldn't download a handbag. You know? Or wouldn't download a car. It's like, actually, I think I would.
Maybe.
Now that you mention it, why can't we? I mean, like, we know why. I know why we can't, right? But you know what I mean. Or we could just download things instead of using our car to go places, right? You know? Like, why do I gotta go to work? I could just do it from home. I could just download work. Okay, gotta complete the quest, I guess.
I will stand.
Oh wait, this is forbidden, right?
Please,
no, the quest
do
is
me a
fine.
favor.
The quest is fine because all I need to do is deliver the tea leaves to Lawrence, right? Okay, what was I doing? I was debating getting Balthus, right? And by debating getting Balthus, I mean I'm just telling you guys I'm getting Balthus. That's what I'm doing. Because as it turns out, this Balthus just probably passes it. The gifts is the elegant tea set, right? There we go. This unlocks the Teatime minigame, but I'm not actually gonna do it. Matter of fact, I'd just sell it. That way on birthdays they don't come at me, being like, you need to have tea time with this person for the birthday. Like, no, I don't. There we go. You have a quest too? Oh, I just get the goddess icon. I mean, I get some renown as well if I complete the quest. Yeah, like most of these quests should still be fine. I think I am going to complete them. Renown is going to be kind of important. I've kind of like already done the most impactful thing you can do with renown, which is like, you know, buy the first set of stuff from the altar, really.
Some, nothing out of
What supplies?
I have something to ask of you.
What was this one? I don't remember this quest. Oh, you go and like you pick up the stuff from the Knights Hall.
Right.
You know. By the way, all these quests are just like mechanisms to get you to go to different places, right?
Will you do me a favor?
It's like, oh, we need the player to figure out that this place is a thing. So these quests just like give you the arrow to go there. I heard some like game design talk or whatever, and that's just what they said was the point. Like in MMOs, right? It's like people don't know how to get to the next area in MMOs, so we're gonna give them like fetch quests and whatnot.
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
That's the point of all those things. It's like people won't like figure out how to fight mobs or whatever unless we have them do like a kill and collect like 10 bear pelts quest, you know? Like this is how we got to get them how to figure out how to play the game. But the issue with that is like, what if they don't figure out how to get a quest? You know? I always felt like that was the fundamental flaw with such a system. Well, we've got to talk to Alois up here. Alois is gonna have something like freaking roaringly hilarious to say.
Right.
Like that's really the issue at play here.
On the deck, the hope that it's.
Wait, you know what? It's not Alois. Oh, right, it's his notebook.
Give it.
Right, it's his circumstances. I asked him for some candies. Alois is over here, right? Or is this Rhea? Alois or Rhea? It's Alois! Let's go.
Well, we have a lot.
Investigation note number 2. All right, I have the faculty training. Yeah, the faculty training was like, what did I want? I wanted heavy armor and axes. I'm pretty sure I wanted heavy armor and axes. Armor is like kind of good. Actually, so are axes. Think of it, they're both pretty good. I mean, what level are my dudes? I have a level 7 Byleth and a level 7 Dimitri, and then everyone else is like level 5. Oh, I could have got, what's his name, Sylvain into Monk. That could have happened.
Speaking of.
Or I could just not do that for a bit, right? I could just like start training the heavy armor. That makes sense to me. Like I've already got most of what I need for Thief and heavy armor. Yeah, sure, that makes sense.
Well,
Just keep on doing what he's doing. Like, getting Monk for better casts of fire or whatever doesn't really seem that good. Is that true? Don't I get a minimum? I get a magic minimum, actually. Oh, I literally can just do it, though.
Professor.
He's already got D rank reason. I don't need anything more. I can just do it. Yeah. This should be fine. This should be fine.
Well done. You have my thanks.
We got a concoction for that quest. What? I knew you got a concoction from somewhere. I didn't realize it was from this, like straight away.
I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making.
Good thinking. During my patrol.
Even I hear that stuff.
Preparing for battle by making sweets. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Get you that sugar rush or caffeine rush or whatever.
So many.
In our 995-year history, guys, we're about to have the Millennium Festival. Can't believe we're gonna be right on time for the Millennium Festival, guys. The flowers like don't really matter, right? I guess we get like stuff we get and professor rank. I don't really care about the flowers and stat boosters, just like don't cultivate. The cultivation is always weird, like getting the correct score. Higher score just like doesn't necessarily imply better. I can look up. I can look up on the internet where the EXP books are. How convenient that our class year is right by the 1000th year. Yeah, no, it's so close. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be like a sick party. At the Millennium Festival, guys. Everyone's gonna be there. It'll be just like old times, right? Wow, my eyeball. I had like a giga eyelash. Just got owned. Holy crap. I'm like actually, I'm legitimately getting owned. Guys, you're gonna see me die on stream. Do an eyelash. My one weakness. Professor EXP books. Guys, there's one here. Okay, chapter 4. There's 2 in the library. Gotcha. Oh, I would have found these. Come on, guys. I would have found them. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yeah. I mean, it is, right?
But sometimes, in a way.
If nothing gets foreshadowed, honestly, that's kind of lame. Like, plot twists. Some people are like, oh my god, this was an amazing plot twist, and then there's just like no foreshadowing to it. It's like, no, it wasn't. This plot twist sucked.
Intriguing.
If there's no foreshadowing, the plot twist is just awful. I'm just saying. You know, they just come out of nowhere with this thing that they made up.
Thanks for your help.
So, on the day of the rite, it will be open to
The Holy
guests.
Mausoleum,
Do not-
yes. Oh, we needed the support points of Dimitri, right? Now, some people are like, oh, this plot twist was obvious because here were all these clues. You could have used to see it coming. Like, well, yeah, but if you don't get it, then you feel like a dummy. It's like, oh my god, how could I have not seen this coming? You know? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. We have the tournament. Guys, we have the tournament. Don't we? What is this? This is the Axe tournament, I believe. If only we could recruit a unit for the Axe tournament. Beginner Sword tournament. Actually, never mind. It's the Sword tournament. Do we need to recruit a unit for the Sword tournament? Oh, we could also recruit Catherine. Isn't that a possibility, to recruit Catherine? It seems kind of out there, actually. My family dragged me along to watch Nezha 2 yesterday. I was wondering if the story was good or bad, if I saw every plot twist coming, even if I didn't see the first film. What the heck is Nezha 2? Is that like an abbreviation or something? Is that like literally the name of the movie? George's movie, or am I thinking too much about it? I've never heard of this movie before. Is it like, it's gotta be an acronym for something, right? I don't think it's bad if you can see, it's the name of a Chinese god. Gotcha. Like the name of the Chinese god has the letters capitalized that way too. I mean, I guess like maybe it's just 2 words and you put it together. Makes sense.
I've been feeling.
I'm just gonna plain old recruit Baltus.
Fine, you've talked me into. I'll need to.
I'm actually sick and tired of like, hold on a sec. Who are the off limits characters, by the way? Oh, I need to have my bot come back in. Whoopsies. I've actually just forgotten my plans. I'm wondering if I can just like grab Happy and Constance now too. You know? Off limits carrot. Yeah, that's the thing is my bot's not online to Schnoz, so we're not gonna get it. But I can fix that in like literally 1 second, guys. Okay. There we go. Ignaz Ferdinand, Yuri Petra. Yeah, I was trying to help you out. Yeah. We're here now. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Constance I can get whenever. Probably now, or I guess like Happy now. The thing about Constance is like I already got a bunch of jokers who can like just kind of walk around and kind of do whatever. You knew the god leading us was doing evil things? Oh no. I said I didn't see that twist coming. Oh, it was like, was there some like quest giver god or whatever, and it's like actually they're doing evil things the whole time? Dang. By the way, you just spoiled the movie for me, Wrong House. Way to go. Kidding. Dang, okay. I don't know, sometimes you just go with it. Like, by the way, the freaking like Edelgard and Flame Emperor one, I actually didn't see it coming. I was like, no way. I got to that cutscene in chapter 11 and I'm like, what? Actually, I'm not even making this up. I'm not like playing dumb or nothing. That's just what happened. He has a sword prowess equipped, right? And people are like, you didn't notice that the Flame Emperor was also short? Like, no. It's just a dude. Like, man, like there's a lot of short guys. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it coming either. They're like, you didn't notice that their voice cadence sounds exactly the same? Like, no. I don't know. I just like... I mean, I'm gonna be real, I skipped most of the lines. I just read it. Like, I could read faster than they can speak. Also, like, I don't know, I wouldn't have put together that clue. Okay, looks like we got the sword tournament. They don't really foreshadow it well, so it comes out of the blue. No, I think they foreshadow it plenty fine, actually. Everyone's like, this twist was super obvious. Like, if they, like, if like 25% or so of the viewer base is like, this was just obvious and I saw it coming, then they obviously foreshadow it, right? That I would disagree with you on that, Zedonegi. But like, matter of fact, that's all I hear people say about it, right? They try to pull something and making the lords also conveniently disappear when Flame Emperor shows up. Yeah, exactly. You know, whenever the Flame Emperor is actually on the map, then the other lords are just like absent for reasons, right? Yeah. You know? I mean, that makes sense, like... Flame Emperor throwing the knife to Dimitri is like the only foreshadow. No, okay, like there's so many people who are like, I saw it coming, right? Or like it was obvious, and like here, like so many people are like, it's obvious because of this reason or that reason. It's a lot of times because of like the voice of the like thing. You ever ask me how many people say, of course they got it because they don't want to feel stupid? I mean, maybe I am. Like maybe people are just trying to fit in, right? When Rhea was foreshadowing about a sussy in the monastery, I actually still thought she was talking about Claude. When I was first playing on Bird and Wind, because they always talked about Rhea. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean when she was foreshadowing? Like, what specifically are you referring to? I have the don't I have the spoilers tag on in my stream, by the way? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I have a spoilers tag on. Like, feel free to talk about whatever. You don't need to, like, allude to it. Just tell me outright what it is. What was I doing? Oh, let's go. Or were you talking about, like, Tomas or whatever?
You're stronger than I look.
Like, Zedonegi, maybe you're right. And everyone I talk to about it is just saying that they saw it coming from a mile away in order to fit in. Right? But, like, if that's the case, I mean, somebody had to start it. Right? I mean, maybe actually nobody saw it coming. I think, like, Mecha was the one who told... Like, I told Mecha, I was like, yeah, I didn't see it coming. And he was like, really? There's like a scene between her and Sedith where they suspect someone or someone. I can't remember what law. I mean, it was not like... must have been like Tomas or whatever, right? I like the casual playthrough, yeah. I mean, it is. Like, I'm not... like, trying to optimize anything, right? I typoed, our typo? Yeah. Thanks for welcome back, Curry Master. I mean, like, to me, this is a casual playthrough. Like, yeah, there's like a challenge run, but I'm not trying to measure it. Right? This isn't like low turn count. Right? I didn't anticipate it being a character in the monastery, to be honest. It's better than remain masked the whole game. Yeah. I think it happened pretty early before Tomas or Monica happened, so I thought it was one of the existing students. Oh. Wait, which scene are you talking about? At this point, if we like just both don't remember the scene, it's kind of like, yeah, whatever. Let's just forget about it and move on, right? Oh, the Ferdinand item, right? Isn't there a Dorothea item around here somewhere? No, there's just the owl feather over yonder. I imagined it. yeah. You just came up with it, right? But yeah, like, if there's, like, literally no foreshadowing to the twist whatsoever, like, here's the thing. We can look back on it and be like, oh, this is, like, you know, here's, like, the evidence for it, and we just ignored it / didn't, like, think to connect the dots or whatever, right? I think that's fine. I think if you look back and you feel like an idiot for not connecting the dots, I think that's a good plot twist, right? Because it's like, look, we like, duped you in the fictional setting, right? Like, we actually, it was right there. You should have seen it. Right? The fact that we can point to all the evidence and be like, oh, obviously this was the case, right? Then, you know, like, come on. But like, that's the joy of the twist. Yeah. Something hindsight. Like that's the joy of the twist. Is like, I'm watching the story and like, wow, they actually fooled me, you know? It's like watching a magician. You know, they get you to, like, look at one thing, and then there's a coin in your ear. It's like, dude, how did that happen? How did I not catch that? You know what I mean? It's like the same kind of fun, you know?
Okay.
Like, if you get to the end and the plot twist is, like, you know... Like if we get to some point, and all of a sudden the plot twist is, like, the Zerg invade or something, it's like, oh, we couldn't have seen that coming. Well, like, yeah, but you can like, in theory, write anything into your story. It doesn't, like, take any cleverness to... What did I spend my activity point on the tournament? I did not notice you had a coin here for the best 30 minutes. That's what I'm saying, right? Like it doesn't take any, like, cleverness or whatever to just, like, have something completely out of the blue happen. You know, like, you can do that in fiction. I could be writing the story partway through, and then, like, the Tyranids invade, right? Yeah, what if the twist is that it was a dream all along? Oh my god, guys, the twist is that none of this was actually happening. It was all just made up. Well, I already knew that because I'm playing fiction. Like, come on. I do think the main story of Three Houses is well foreshadowed, but Brendan, when doing like zero foreshadowing of Claude's schemes so he can claim to be super clever, annoys me. Nah, dude, Brightcard, that's where you're wrong. He's such a schemer, you never figure out what he's doing. That's what it is. He's just such a... If you figured out what he was doing, he must be a pretty rotten schemer, right? He's always like, trust me, it'll be a surprise. And like, man, it's his machinations are impossible to detect. That's how good of a schemer he is, man. You've got it all wrong, you know? Lord Pangtong with the raid. What's up, Pangy? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Actually, I really appreciate it, Pangy. You came at like just the right time. I needed the refill after I had some like Awful technical issues. Bro, he can't even tell his main strategist. That's what I'm saying, you know? If you knew, it would actually give the whole scheme away. What's up, Pangy? What were you playing, by the way? Glad to have you in. What am I even doing, by the way? I'm just, like, running around the monastery. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. We're just chatting about some random guy. This has never happened on my stream before. I've never just been caught running around the monastery chatting about some random garbage, right? Never in my life. Maddening 0% growths. Have you gone mad? What's up, Viking 12? Yeah, it's maddening 0% growths, no class masteries, and no stat booster, right? I had a horrible 0 movement glitch. Wait, what do you mean a 0 movement glitch? What happened? How'd that happen? Love it when Claude schemes so good and get the mold to tell Gwendol they're going through ALO. Surely part of his master plan. Ah, but see, but they won, right? You know, surely. Viking, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I've seen you around, right? Leaf just stopped moving. Well, you got to put your cursor on him and press A, Pangy. Like, they don't, it's a turn-based strategy game. They don't move other, oh, that's not what you meant. Yeah, like. Can I recruit Ignatz, by the way? I know that I recruited Ignatz at this point last time I tried this run. But do I actually have the ranks for it? Right? Do I actually have the ranks? I need authority. And I need, like, a B support with him, right? I did recruit him last time, but like, what if I don't need to? Hope's doing well. 0% growth, 3 houses. Sounds insane. It's once you like set upon, once you like embark upon the project, it's like it's manageable. Like some parts are tricky, but you know, just like get a plan. If you think something is gonna be hard, then just like start trying to figure it out. You know, that's one of those things. Don't be like, oh, this is so hard, and then just like don't try to do anything about it. Like, if you think it's hard, then I don't know, open up a calculator and like look at the stats and figure out if you can do it. That's what I'm saying. Ignatz, B authority. D plus authority. Well, I can get that actually, is the thing. I can just walk up and do it. But I need some faculty training and authority, and I need, what else do I need? Support. Because I bet you my support rank with Ignatz is actually not that good. I can go over here and check. By the way, were you doing all maps in this, including some of the more involved paralogs? Nah, just whichever ones I really feel like doing. Okay, I have a C with Ignatz. No, not really, I'm not really planning to do all maps. If there's something where I'm just like, I just don't feel like doing it, then I won't do it, right? When I did it the first time, I literally did 0 part 2 paralogs. I just got to part 2, and like after chapter 14, I looked at my team and I'm like, I literally just have what I need in order to win the rest of the game right here. So I'm just going to win the rest of the game right here, which is typically how I go about RPGs in general. How much more coffee do I have left? I have like half a cup. That's like just how I go about RPGs in general, right? Like if I can win, I just win. I don't like hang around that long. But honestly, after like seeing how good the team is, and also to be frank, seeing some of the tricks you can pull on like some part 2 paralog, I think I'll do some part 2 paralogs. Like Annette Gilbert, dude. What on earth? I didn't realize Annette Gilbert was that easy. Like I always just walked in and like smacked them. Part 2 paralogs are probably a bigger hassle than most of the main game. I mean, like some of them have some pretty decent rewards, right? Is the thing. Did you do your degree with that? I'm just gonna pass it mindset. Like my actual college degree, yeah. I wasn't really too excited about college, yeah. Yeah, Lynn Leone has a fun reward, but the map itself, and the map is, honestly, like doing the map is its own reward. And that one, I love that map. That map is super fun, you know? Big raid boss at the end. Fog of War. Oh yeah, give me that. You know, infinite reinforcements, already a great one. Yeah, turtle and 0 growths, why not? Like, I ought to just do it. That's actually like, that's a map I thought about doing just because it's fun. You know, like I just want to do the map, right? So like I could just do it. What was I saying? Yeah, that one. Annette Gilbert, giga easy. Dude, I didn't know, and I guess this is like spoiling Stat Race, right? The Stat Race series with Mecha. So if you're like watching that and you're not caught up to when we did Annette Gilbert paralog, then you should like I don't know. But freaking, like... the freaking stat race playthrough, we go into a Nat Gilbert paralog, right? I was doing that project yesterday. It didn't sort them properly, so it's being redone. Wait, what do you mean it didn't sort them properly? Yeah, I saw the, like, Where Are People in Monastery project. So at some point, all the enemies turn aggressive, but they only turn aggressive for a net. They literally can't target anybody else. So if you just surround a net, nobody ever attacks you. I'm like, what on earth? This paralog is like total Farmville, dude. Like, what is this, Stardew Valley? Like, holy, that's literally what I felt in this. It's like, oh, but we're like, guy, like break out the knowledge gems. And that one, it's like, what on earth? This paralog is like giga easy. Get out of here. Like, I remember everyone was complaining about that. Like, dude, there's freaking ambush spawn reinforcements on that map, dude. Like, there's ambush spawn heroes. Like, so? I'm sorting them by warp point now. Oh, you know, that's actually really handy, yeah. Game definitely has some of the funnier AI exploits. Like, literally, with how much fussing I'd heard about that map, I was like... because I'd done the map once or twice in my life, right? I always just ran up and killed the boss, because, like, I mean, to be frank, he's, like, right there. You know, like, you do a stride and a dance, and you're there. And he's a horse, with no tab effect null, so you can just stab him with the Spear of a Shawl, right? So typically, that's just what I do. But we decided to just, like, play that map out the long way, and it's like, wait, what on earth? Like, these ambush spawns literally do nothing. Like, what's the... First of all, they're not even ambush spawns, right? They appear midway through player phase. If you satisfy the trigger midway through player phase. It's like, what on earth, guys?
Here's a thought.
Like, come on. Oh, let's pick up Ignaz's lost item. He's got one over here. Pretty sure? What? I mean, he was in the library in Chapter 2, and he was here in Chapter 3. Doesn't he have one?
You in this nervous state.
I dare you to try. Oh, I get Catherine support. We can't even recruit Catherine this chapter. Recruiting Catherine early later doesn't really matter that much because she, like, basically has the same stats no matter when you recruit her. If you do something, like, much later, like Chapter 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or whatever, her stats go up by quite a good bit, but it's nothing really important. To be frank, as far as Part 1 is concerned, it's like, you get Shamir, and then Part 1's done. And a fair bit of Part 2 is done as well. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out support for Ignatz. Because I can recruit him, so I think I just will, right? Not really any reason not to, I feel. But it's just a question of, am I at C support with, like, 121 support points, or am I at C support with, like, 181 support points? You know what I mean? Like, how close am I? I know I'm at C. So people base 3 houses ambush one BS on, like, Chapter 5 Thieves or Chapter 14 Falcons for every other ambush. The Chapter 14 Falcons aren't even bad. Like, I don't think... Like, first of all, they don't have gambits. Like... I feel like if you're the kind of person to have that complaint, then you just, like, wouldn't be in range of them. You know? Like, they're not really ambush spawns, you know? It's a bit funny at this stage when you can't reclass Catherine to Peg because not level... I think it's a bit funny at this stage when you can't reclass Catherine to Peg because not level 10 yet. What's a bit funny? I feel like I'm missing an idea here. And yeah, you can't do you can't do Pegasus. Unless you're talking about, like, a reason to recruit her now versus recruit her later. Yeah, there's, like, no benefit to doing now. Like, if you recruit her now or later, it's like it's like time to spend, you can train her in weapon ranks or whatever. I think recruiting her now would be, like, a bit easier to get her into Pegasus at 10. If that's what you're getting at. Or I might just be completely misunderstanding you and there's, like, half a message missing. What was I doing? Right, finding Ignatz. Ignatz and... There's not some other random joker that I wanted, right? Let's try Lexithia. I mean, like... Pegasus also has no real advantage till Chapter 7 or Paralogs. True, should do Cavalier. Wait, she can't even be on Chapter 7. Yeah, just do Cavalier, Catherine. What am I doing? I literally have freaking no, like, short-term memory, apparently. I've just had a run where she stayed at level 9 the whole time. It's kind of troll that, what's it called? FE3 houses defaults to her level 9
With
stats,
the whole...
right? I feel that's a bit troll. Fire practice is ended for today. Okay, we got to go down here. Oh, and I need to faculty train authority as well if I'm going to get them. Oh, I have C+ with him now. That's hype. Head chef challenge. Is there like a special day this week or this month? No. That said, I can just explore each day. It's not like I need to grind it's not like I need to grind a freaking ox battle or anything, right? I can just kind of do whatever. Let me make sure it's a double liked meal though. Lysithea likes pickled rabbit skewers, I guess. Pickled and Bacchus? What the heck is Bacchus? Is that like some kind of sugary thing? I only guess it because Lysithea likes it. Could have used her in, as a Pegasus into Doom map, but then I realized she didn't have the level. Yeah. Were you just like not using the level 8 or the level 7 unit with just better stats than everybody? And she just kind of stayed there? Yeah. Dude, where the heck is the thing that freaking Ignatz likes, man? What the heck? Where do I need to go? Ignatz, brother. Okay, found one. And apparently I don't have a Lysithea support yet. Oh my goodness, what a garbage. What the heck is like an Ignatz Lysithea one? Found one. Like, the thing is, I know in my mind Catherine is really good. And the thing is, there's nothing about her, like, stat-wise or gameplay-wise that I don't like, you know? I guess, like, the lack of, say, battalion desperation. If I had anything to complain about with Catherine, it'd be like she doesn't have battalion desperation. Or she doesn't have battalion. She has battalion advantage. She has the worst one, right? Or I guess the second worst one. Battalion renewal is really the worst one, but she has almost the worst one, right? Like, if I have to complain about her, that's the only thing I have that feels like I'm complaining about something that matters, you know? Other than that, she's, like, literally perfect. And yet, at the same time, I don't know. It's just, like, I don't really use her a lot of the time. I guess, like, maybe it feels like cheating. I can't really come up with a adequate explanation for that phenomenon.
With the whole...
Let me check how many support points I have with him at the freaking dining hall again. Oh, by the way, literally the top option was a double-liked dish with Ignatz and Lysithea. Literally #1. I guess I just have to wait for the... Okay, you know what? I don't have Lysithea recruited. There's literally no reason to do this thing. Sometimes I use Catherine because she gives 3 strength, 10 hit, 10 avoid 2. It's just her with bad deaths. Yeah. That's the thing. And the thing is, like, I like Catherine as a unit, and I like Shamir as a unit, but I also just like Shamir as, like, a character more. I'll just be real.
With the whole...
Wait, what the heck? Support? Oh, it's, freakingly Ignatz and Lysithea have their support, right? And I actually really like Shamir as a unit more than Catherine as a unit.
With the whole monastery...
I feel like Bad Bandage is easier to use because you can plan out one-shots with effective weaponry if your unit's good enough and not worry about it breaking. Ooh, true. Hey, Catherine's low charm, but that might be silly of me. That is actually, that's a meaningful downside. I think that one, if you're like, Catherine, I don't like her low charm, I wouldn't say you're like making stuff up. I think you've actually found something that's worth like complaining about.
Thank you so much.
I think that is like a downside that matters. Oh, and I do need to get freaking B authority, right? Just gift owl feathers. The only thing I can do with owl feathers is gift them to somebody for 20 support rank, right? I guess I could give them to someone for 29 support rank, but like, okay. Yeah, and Ronkas has a point. It's like you can use the Bat Bandage for that. You know what I use most Bat Bandage for? It's actually like Yuri. I just like cross my fingers that he Bat Bandages with a Crest of Oban. That's what I did the most with Bat Bandage, if anything. I mean, it's like step 1, be a unit who I want to use who has Bat Bandage, right? Like, so Yuri is already checking that box. What was I doing here? Okay, I need to faculty train like 1 authority. Sadeth is down here, thankfully. Ah, yes, Vantage cancel. Surely it works in Radiant Dawn, right?
I've been in...
Surely we can do our Vantage cancel build in Radiant Dawn.
The glow.
Oh, that's all of my activity points. Anyway, let's get Ignats, you know. Screw Annette, man. We're gonna get Ignats. Kind of the GOAT.
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery. I'd also like to talk. I'll study.
Let's take a peek at these two, because I did just recruit them. Yo, they're both fighters? Hold on a sec. Let's check their stats. Holy. So Ignatz has, like, 1 more speed? No. If Balthus procs King of Grappling, he has 2 more speed. Or not 2 more. No, they're equal, that is to say. Sorry. Because I was like, Ignatz has 1 more speed, and I remember... So... When I did the run first time, I used Ignatz to kill the Death Knight. It was, like, literally exactly perfect. One of the issues with that strat, though, was that his authority rank is not quite enough to use the battalion. And so I was like, oh, crap, I gotta scramble out 260 authority ranks. Use Kingdom Knights. Also, I don't even know if I've trained up Kingdom Knights all the way. Right? Yeah, Kingdom Knights level 2. What was I doing? I needed to train this thing up to level 5 for that strat to work. So in any case, the point is I'm killing the Death Knight with Balthus this time. Is the Death Knight gonna have a lot of crit? Yes, but doesn't matter. So the point of Balthus here is I turn him into a Myrmidon. I've already done the calc, right? 10 speed, King of Grappling, Rally Strength, we mitigate all the weight. It's actually perfect. Perfect not getting doubled, which I quite like. About Rally Speed, we can get it on a net pretty easily. What am I doing? I need to go to the goals menu. Yeah, we can get it on a net pretty easily. Over here, I don't know if we do something like Faith Authority. This is actually going to be really easy to get in the next 2 weeks. I can just like click her Authority once or twice. Actually, it doesn't even work. I should just solo Authority to ensure that we get it. And Balthus has the Axe rank. Yeah. Hello, everyone. What's up, Burma 1? Balthus has the Axe rank, what, for Armor Knight? To be fair, Ignatz is not far off. He has D, right? So it should be pretty easy, all told. Iron Bow, Iron Gauntlets. Yeah, the whole freaking, what's it called? Mission Assist Balthus? Not my favorite thing. Oh, for Smash. Yeah. Well, so does Ignatz. Again, they both join as a fighter, you know? Ignatz joins in here. As a matter of fact, does he have it equipped by default? I think he does. Yeah, there we go. He has Smash equipped at default. Fading Blow, get this out of here. Yeah, Fading Blow, what a garbage. I mean, +6 might, I guess, is like pretty decent, but... That's what we could do, right? What was the Mission Assist Balthus for? The idea behind Mission Assist Balthus was we can recruit Balthus, but he gets to keep leveling up. That was the idea. Because the moment you recruit someone, that's it. Whatever stats they have, that's what they got. Right? It's not going to go up. I mean, you could get minimums, but the idea was I would just perpetually Mission Assist Balthus over and over again. And now it is as though my team is just getting a Balthus who's leveling up, which is insanely strong, right? So I thought. Turns out, not having trade command, not having the ability to change the inventory, and not having battalions kind of sucks. Like, it's just kind of garbage. There's no point. So, I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna not do it. I'll just find something else to do. I'll just recruit him. He's not one of the off-limits characters, right?
The monastery only places.
May I say? I can't. I'm sorry, Professor.
Pull
I know
yourself
this isn't
together.
the time, but
Ash?
yeah,
That actually
checked
gives him
it
plus
was
support
that-
points.
Professor.
Yeah, the inventory lock is honestly like pretty hard. Just the fact that they can't even initiate a trade command to someone else. You have off-limit characters. Cat Collector, the off-limit characters these are just characters for whom I have a very specific plan. And so I can't just recruit them at some point. Ignatz was the first one, apparently. I can't just recruit them. The other characters I can just recruit at any time. Because their stats aren't really needed or important for anything, and so just whenever I feel like recruiting them, Or whenever someone in chat feels like, hey, I want to recruit this character, we can do it. You know?
Really?
That's the idea. But the off-limits characters is like, no. I have a plan, and for them, I need to stick to it. And I'm not going to be convinced otherwise. If we could mission assist Hilda.
Did you? It's kind of.
Got to mission assist Hilda, right? Yep. Plan involving Ferdinand, I'm fully on board. Yeah. Yep. Got a mission assist Hilda for that advocate, right? Adjacent male allies deal 3 extra damage in combat. We got to do that for our Ignats, right? Obviously. That's how it works. Okay, then what? I literally am out of activity points and I don't feel like fishing. So that means we... I don't want to say obviously go, but wait. It seems everyone's catching big fish today. Fish system chapter 7 to replace an enemy? Yeah. With their substitute. Who's like the most dangerous actual version? Or like rather, which one has like the biggest difference between their version and their substitute? It's like either Lysithea or it's Ferdinand. Because fake Lysithea has like the wrong prowess or something. There's some skill that Lysithea has that fake Lysithea still has, and it's just wrong. Right? Yeah, and then Ferdinand. Ferdinand's the other one. If you can take off Ferdinand's personal, you just get plus 15 hit, plus 15 avoid when you're fighting him, right? That kind of matters, you know? Like, that ain't nothing.
Hi there.
Everyone else is kind of like, you know, whatever. Fake Lysithea sells Dark Magic Avoid. There we go. I knew that there was something about... I mean, like, how much does that matter? I don't know. Wiki might be wrong. There's some skill that... Or, you know what? Maybe it's Ignatz? Fake Ignatz has something really weird. It's definitely one of the deer. Where the fake version of the unit has something, like, extremely strange. Something that just doesn't make sense. Oh, it's Blue Lines Ignatz and Black Eagles Ignatz. They have the different prowesses, right? Wait, what? Don't they both just have bows? Or is it, like, different prowess levels? Yeah, sword prowess, bow prowess. Yeah, like, what? Okay, this Joker has sword prowess?
Huh?
Like, for what? Do you even have... Does he even have a sword? What do you want?
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even... It's none of my...
Do you even know what the enemy's objective is? Yeah, get out of here. What was I doing with my life? I don't think there's anything left to do except do the instruction. I guess I could, like, motivate my people, but that doesn't really, like, impactful. I don't know. Do I even, like, try to get authority on these Jokers? Like, whatever. I could kind of wing it. I'm pretty sure. I have the save from the beginning of the chapter, so if it's like, wow, I can't just wing it, then I can go back. Right? People tell me vengeance is good. So let's start working towards getting vengeance. Freaking female bias is just like this mini person standing here. Like, what's going on? Nothing wrong with being a mini person, right? You know. Ligmer said it's going to be interesting that her sub doesn't have physic. Linhardt and Fake Linhardt have different AI concerning attacking. Oh. What's different about it? I think to do is just quite large, yeah. This is my first time really, like, looking at female Byleth in this frame rather than looking at the other person. Like, normally I'm looking at the other person because, like, they're facing the camera and they're animated, right? Female Byleth is just kind of stood there. But it's actually kind of comical that female Byleth is just kind of here, just chilling. You know? Just with an idle standing animation. Kind of funny, I don't know. It's funny to me. Maybe you're like, I can't see the humor in it, but, you know. Not complaining. I know you made a comment at the beginning of the stream about changing some of the ads. I'm getting them every 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I figured I'll let you know. Thanks, Shanaz. That is, about how often Twitch has been notifying that I've been getting them. I don't know when to set for every such and such. I could actually just look. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? 5 minutes. There we go. That's just what it was at by default. I don't really know how many you guys get when there were pre-rolls on, but I could reduce it. The ad revenue is kind of like whatever to me. Yeah, it says every 18 minutes. I reduced the number. It's not a problem. To be, when I was looking at it now, yeah, I'll change the number. Looking at it now, I actually want to change the number. I was getting a little bit annoyed with how frequently I got a notification that there was going to be an ad break. Like, I actually wouldn't have even said anything to you guys to, like, probe for feedback if I wasn't, like, actually getting kind of frustrated. I was like, wait a second, dude, we freaking just had an ad break. You know? Like, why are we having another? That's what I was thinking. Baldur's probably just wants Sword Authority for the moment. He's like extremely close to Armor Knight ranks, but first of all, we can just get Axe whenever. And I also think Thief is just more important. Thief is literally more numbers than Armor Knight right now, right? That was the only reason I brought it up. I didn't want to sound like I was complaining about it. That's fine. Like, I'm glad you did, right? Don't feel like you did something wrong or you like upset me because you brought it up. But first of all, I literally asked you to, but also like, I literally sitting here in my position have no mechanism for figuring out what it's like for people to watch my stream. I literally don't know, you know? Furthermore, I have the capability to rapidly change whatever it is that somebody talks to me about. What was I doing here? Oh, he has D armor. That's hype. I actually anticipate he could reasonably get level 10 soon. Another challenge run, eh? That's right, Flashing Fire. Good to have you in. How you been? But yeah, no, that's why I'm like, Sword Axe. I'm gonna goal this. I'm gonna instruct this. With no growths, how's the game playable in later chapters? I planned ahead. Which I know was kind of like glossing over a lot of the details. But it's like, trust me, bro. Class minimums, rallies, and battalions go a pretty long way. Is what you end up finding. Yeah, how are you, Flashing Fire? Yeah, the schnoz, that's the whole, like, I have a bot who comes in every hour or so who's like, if there's ever an issue with visuals or audio, say something. It's because I literally have no capability to detect that something is wrong. And I have an extremely good capability to fix things if they end up being wrong. This is, like, fine, right? Monk to Do has been funny. Been playing this game again, doing the Scrooge run on Verdant Wind. What route was the first Scrooge run on? Because I know you've done that one before, right? You've done Scrooge. What route was that on? And this time it's Verdant Wind? And how different is Verdant Wind compared to the prior route? At this point, Mercedes has Physic. So, I don't know. Just, oh, you know what it is one day she actually legitimately needs, what's it called? D reason for something. I don't know, remember what for, but she needs it for something. Justin, you did Azure Moon. Nice, nice, nice. How different is Azure Moon than Verdant Wind when it comes to this run, or when it comes to Scrooge? What the heck was she doing anyway? I don't think it matters. Like, there's no point thinking about this. Bow Authority, or think about it. Sword Authority. What does he even get at Seabow? It's nothing good, right? Fixed growth sucks, but I thought it should 0 stats and all stats. Oh no. I didn't realize he had a fixed growth mod. Unironically, not having Ash allows me some chest items. Azure Moon is easier IMO. Now that you mention it, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, because normally the thing about Ash is like, whatever, you can just buy the keys. What if you can't? What if you literally cannot? That's a pretty convenient lockpick. And it's not like certing is trivial either, right? Like, you don't really get that many seals, I'm sure. So you can't just be like, oh, just cert Thief, because like you can't just cert Thief, right? Like, you can only cert however many, like 3 or 4 intermediate classes, right? By the way, one of the intermediate seals is in a chest, actually. So, it's on me for starting Biothan to bar. Okay, that is your fault. I'm actually gonna say that one is your fault. Gonna be real, you should have known better. What were you thinking, dude? Like, everyone's thinking that now. They're like, dude, what were you thinking? Oh my goodness, she supports Ignatz? Does Balthus support anybody here? Wow, no, okay, well. Let's just get like one of these. Sylvain Felix, Sylvain Dimitri, Sylvain Dudu? I gotta be Sylvain Felix. What the heck was I doing anyway? Oh, you know what it is? Guys. We gotta get a reason spell on him now. If it can wait. Wait, he has Reason Bane? Dude, what? Why do you have Reason Bane? Oh my golly, dude. Just when I thought I ran out of reasons to dislike Ash. Seriously? Just out of nowhere. I was literally thinking to myself, like, he's got wind. What are you cooking with this? With Ash or with, like, this whole run in general? With Ash, I was just thinking to myself, he has wind and he sucks, so let me get him wind. That's what I was thinking. Golly, dude. What a joke. I was like, wind. Surely wind can't be bad, right? Surely. Or just, like, forget about it, honestly.
Thoughts?
Thoughts? Oh my gosh, I actually really want to get this right. Imagine we got motivation on Balthus, dude. That would be sick. Where's my freakingly spreadsheet? Found it. Yeah, with Ash, it's just like, I thought there would be a thing. Anonymous Coyote. Yo, someone else is looking at the spreadsheet. What am I doing with my life? Ah, Balthus. That's the answer. Bottom. I want the Chad. Ignatz gets the budding talent. Yeah, like, why is Ash just so much worse than everybody else at everything? Even Ignatz is better at him. Like, just comparing him to the other archers, it's like, what on earth? What is this art, anyway? Doesn't he get, like, a Lance budding talent? What does he get? Maybe the play is a choice that gives motivation to Ingrid instead. No, I definitely don't care about Ingrid. I thought about it, though. You get Shatter Slash? Wait, no way. He's also the more boring one compared to Ignatz and Bernadetta. I mean, like, I guess there's, like, something there to this whole, like, kind of, beefy orphan turned, like, honorable knight kind of deal, right? Break shop at Lances. I think it was like, that's actually not even that bad. I was expecting to hear some absolute garbage, but Shatter Slash is like, you know, I don't hate Shatter Slash as, like, an art, right? There's definitely worse things you get from budding talents. Let me put it that way. Oh, we can deploy adjutants. What on earth? I didn't realize we just, like, unlocked adjutants. Hey, pal. Oh. It is Balthus' birthday? Wait, how did I get tea? It doesn't like a boon for Lances. That's something. I'll be right back. One sec, by the way.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
In the Korean web, there was a meme about Ignatz being the Flame Emperor. Dude, Aggro Incarnate, you just reminded me. I got past the text documents about the Korean meta and, like, what classes they like to put people in and whatnot. I had a real joy. Like, it was a joy reading that. I don't know if you were the one who ever came up with it. I know Rengor gave it to me. Did you actually read that? I read the whole thing. Rengor gave it to me. I don't know if you gave it to Rengor or if you're just a person and, like, some other guy gave it to Rengor. You know what I mean? But I don't know who wrote that up. But now that you bring it up, I'm like, you know, if the Korean meta came from anybody, probably it came from Aggro Incarnate. If you made me guess. Right? Yeah, I read it. I was like, man, super sick. That was a poster on Reddit. What if they just made it up? Anytime it's a poster on Reddit, I'm like, what if they just make it up? So the break shot lets you do the same thing without a counterattack, and Ferdy and Hilda are able to sag with their seal speed. I don't know if anyone else gets it. Yeah, exactly. I can look it up. Wait, hold on. Ash has a unit analysis written by Flashing Fire. Ash suffers the unfortunate distinction of both losing his adoptive father at the hands of the player and being a rather unimpressive unit. Hey, I don't endorse their opinions. Just I never got that. Right. Oh, I know exactly which site that came from. Okay, gotcha. I mean, look, aggro incarnate. Like, dude, if I read it and it was like the noobiest crap ever, I would never be like, aggro incarnate's a dummy. Look at this stupid head, aggro incarnate, making Felix a sniper. I wouldn't do that, dude. Come on, you know I wouldn't do that. Blast for the past there? Yeah, what the heck? The one thing Ash has going for him. Okay, the one thing Ash has going for him is a useful set of skill proficiencies. Is that even true? Hold on a sec. Wait a sec. What on earth does he even have? By the way, somebody tell FE3Houses.com that freaking Constance does not have Faith Boon. He does have good boons. They're like alright. They're like alright, I guess. I don't know. Lance, Axe, Bow, like sure. I'm being contrarian, yeah, they're alright boons. I would have liked a movement type boon in there somewhere, you know what I mean? I would have liked an armor or a riding or a thing. I don't think I've seen Keb. Oh, it was Keb, okay. And he's a good spot in chapter 13 to make Gilbert good. Unironically, his strongest contribution in the entire run. Unironically. Sniper Ash is often quite happy to provide support in the form of Retribution, Impregnable Wall, or Stride. You know, Commoner Ash does the same thing. I guess he has one less move than Sniper. Meaning he has a reasonable shot at reaching late game abilities of Boker, Tenor, Bowfair. Bowfair, these nuts. Oh! Make obtaining vital mastery skills like Death Blow and Hit plus 20 rather simple. And allow efficient access to Sniper and Wyvern Rider / Lord. Mostly choice between Hunter's Volley and Flying. Former allows Ash to avoid counterattacks and possibly stat crit. However, Ash has a 75% dex growth. While achieving Wyvern Rider certification would likely boost Ash's core stats and provide all important movement. Sure. His combat stats are all inferior to Hunter's Volley. I will say, if you have Hunter's Volley, that's true. Oh, it's Flame's birthday, by the way, isn't it? See, like, I feel like at this point I have a pretty good understanding of like how difficult it is to get, you know, D+ or C or C+ or B or B+. Or A. I guess like all of those things, so it's like sometimes I read an older post that just like assumes that a boon is very important for getting a particular thing, or a bane is very important for being unable to get a particular thing. Not to say Flashing Fire was like wrong here, but I do think I disagree with some of it. Check that Anger gets plus 50 motivation with the choice. They'll give Balthus plus 0. Ooh, there we go. The trade-offs. Yeah, when is that going to get recorded in the spreadsheet? You know? Dude, I need to sell this freaking tea. This menu is annoying.
Let's be quick. Happy now?
I'm getting much.
And I can't like fault an old guide for having not really done the math. I do think I disagree with some of the math though. What was I doing? Oh, we could motivate Ash. Did I instruct Ash? What? By the way, what was I doing? I had something like important to do. Oh, I had to sell the tea. Right. Somehow a southern fruit blend snuck in. Very old analysis. I would be surprised if nothing questionable was in there. Yeah. Like I said, I think that was like one of the advancements, at least in my own meta knowledge, was like actually examining the weapon rank math. And it's like, wait a sec. Some of these are really easy and some of these are really hard. like actually. Like C, easy. C+, easy. B, doable. A, man, oh man. Wait a sec. You tell me that from B to A is as far from E to, like, it's as far from E to B as it is from B to A? What are you talking about, dude? What? What was I doing? This is like a decent opportunity for an auxiliary battle, but I don't know. What's funny is an auxiliary battle, I could probably do it faster than a monastery, but I'll just do a monastery because I just feel like it. I don't know. In some way, I feel as though doing aux battles is cheaty. Oh, you know what it is? I want the faculty training. Yes, sir. Give me some faculty training and heavy armor. Where the heck is Alois? Oh, I know where Alois is. Oh, we get Gilbert too, right? Wait. Where's Gilbert? Do we not see Gilbert until chapter 5, actually? Is that literally when we meet Gilbert? Is chapter 5?
I haven't had in general, but well, we have a lot.
I think that's when we meet Gilbert is chapter 5. And freakingly, Yuritsa doesn't train nothing. He trains authority. Whoa. Sword, lance, authority, riding, I'm pretty sure is what he trains. Is that true? Maybe it's just sword, lance, riding. Brawl, okay. Mr. Raisins, think you're ready for the draft race? If the draft race were literally tomorrow, no, not even close. I would be like, dude. I would get owned. But I have a better idea of my Petra route. I just haven't really timed the whole entire thing. And the thing is, if you can figure out the Petra route, how hard can Seteth be, right? You know? How hard can Seteth carry be? If you could figure out Petra, surely you could figure out Seteth carry, right? Surely. Motivate the people, I guess. Dimitri and to do. Oh, I totally forgot to get you your monk cert again, whatever. I can literally just do that ahead of the freaking chapter, right? Who the heck does Balthus even support in my list right now, by the way? Wow. Not very many. Wait, Balthus and Lysithea support? What? I did not know that. But what are they like? Cheesy Verona stew. Surely. Okay, she doesn't like the cheesy. What the heck do they even like? There's no way. Okay, there's actually literally no way that they have any overlapping taste. We can't find a freaking Balthus Lysithea dish, right? No way. Sauteed jerky? Like, they're literally opposite people. Wait, hold on. I think we just found it. No. Well, nobody in my army likes this, huh? Yeah, no, I think there's literally nothing. Wait, Deirdre Fried Peasant. I wish this had a filter on it. Yeah. I just get faster. That's how I cope with it.
My favorite.
Eating.
Yeah, just to find her. There is a tool online. But I was actually like, I think I could probably menu faster than I can open the tool. I'll be real. Didn't Nanette need something? I can't even remember. Didn't Ignatz need something? Not really. Whatever, let's just do this. I've already faculty trained the armor. I guess I could faculty train axes a couple times. Do I need to train anything else, like Lance or whatever? What if I want freaking, whatchamacallit, Pegasus one day? Is that even true? Probably just want Thief. Once I get Thief, I'll be like, that's enough. Where's Seteth? Go ahead and get Axe rank from him. Twitch banished me the ad zone before you answered my question. The answer is, if the race were tomorrow, no, I would not be ready. There are still some preparations that I need to do.
I've been...
I am not literally ready right now. That's a fact. I wonder if I like save scum D axes. First of all, can anybody even give me axes? I think the answer is no. Well, can give me flying. That's like kind of important. You know what is actually kind of important is reason, unironically. I think I might need some reason from Hanneman. Do you have a general draft plan in mind? Yeah. But yeah, people thought Ignatz was forgettable gameplay or store-wise the point where the play member meme came about. Oh, people were like, this is just like the most inconsequential unit ever. You know, it's like freaking, it's like Trek from FE6 or something, right? Let's just... We feel like making a meme, and this guy has like nothing. So, yeah. Main way to get stats in this will be starting classes. Yeah, starting classes gets you minimums. Which is really that's the big way to do it. I actually fat-fingered the A button as I was like trying to reposition myself in my chair. But yeah, starting classes gets you minimum. Thief and Armonite are the two that I'm really going for right now. Whenever we open up like Dimitri's goals, when we can see he's on solo axe. Our important units, you know, Sylvain, Dimitri, those guys are all working on their stuff.
It's all.
I did get the spotting talent. Okay, that makes sense. And are you drafting for just you or for your whole team? Our team is drafting for the whole team, right? So all of us are going to be in the call. We're all going to be discussing stuff. And yeah, to answer your earlier question, I do have a general draft plan in mind. I know what is needed for each of the points. Okay, as a matter of fact, let me put it this way. The draft part, for me, I'm actually very confident in right now. If you told me... If the draft, not the race, but just the draft were like tomorrow, if the draft were like right now, I think I could actually do a good job and I would get a team that was like good, right? Maybe one of the other teams has developed some like crazy meta that's going to throw everything off, but I honestly don't think there's anything they could do that could throw me off like that. And with it being a 3-person draft, it's not like I can get a bad position. Because if it were a 4-person draft, I could get position 4 and be forced to do like Bernadetta carry or something, which would be horrible. But I don't have to do that, thankfully. Let me get this like one. Oh my god, dude!
Brings back. I've still got. Brings back.
Oh, I think I will not have D authority for the mission. Unless I solo goal? I think I got a solo goal then. Okay, I have D authority for the mission now. Are you saying that Bernadetta is the 4th best carry? Yeah, there's a pretty big gap though. I mean, it's either that or it's Cyril, right? And I'll be real, I'm not like a Cyril believer. I don't like Cyril carry one bit. Not even a little bit. The Thief Balthus dream. Yo, Thief Balthus is just legit. I do it every run. I assume combat arts are also a decent way to get actual hits. Yeah. In the late game especially. I remember the first time I did this run, and again, like kind of a bit of a spoiler, I've already completed this run. It's like I kinda know what to expect. But around like before chapter 15, you can kind of like just attack. You don't really need arts that much. After chapter 15, it's like I probably need to be using some kind of like cheaty art in order for any of my strats to be working. But before that point, you can just kind of go. You know, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll just do whatever. Attack who I want, do what I want. Train whatever weapons I want, you know? Also, yeah, linked attacks. The thing about linked attacks is they start really weak and they get pretty strong, you know? After a while, once you like make some effort to get the linked attacks put together, it's like, wait a sec, these are really powerful. So, yo, what we can get? What if we just train her Faith to get heal? Like, this unit is level 4, guys. Look at her stats. They're garbage. 8, 8, 8, 8. What on earth is going on here? Even Monk is, like, not even really improving this. What a garbage. Maybe we do D for something, I don't know. D Authority. Just get heal. I don't even care about Grounder. Like, I gotta train somebody. And before I just, like, freaking auto-tutor. right? Yo, hold on. Wait. We could get Saros mages, guys. Dude, please don't get goods the whole time, man. I want Saros mages. Is she 20 out the way? Ah, she's 20 out the way. There we go. We get Saros mages for this chapter. But I already had that on a net. Okay, never mind. We already had Saros mages. It was on a net. Hey, pal. They're like, focus on the axe and brawling skill to be a war master. Just about made it. But just about made what? Oh, yeah. Ash, like to speak with you? Yeah, sure. Oh, I forgot to motivate Ash. Guys, suboptimal. I only got 25 motivation instead of the full. Imagine I could have got another 75 motivation on Ash for free. D armor. Sure.
So this is how
I feel like
D armor, easy. Oh, we got rally strength, rally speed. Wait, what? We got rally strength, rally... And then get out of here. I mean, actually, we actually need rally strength for Balthus, so can't be like... We can't actually be like, get out of here, right? I'm just gonna walk inside and freaking do, like, faculty trainings for stuff. That's gonna be the plan. I'm not even gonna do any, like, dining motivation. Like, oh, I forgot to freaking go to the greenhouse the other day. I will do that. I'll pick up the stuff from the greenhouse. It's literally free, right?
Have you? But, well, we have a lot.
Do I get Professor EXP for this, by the way? Oh, I literally don't even get Professor EXP for that. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Cat? I thought for sure you get Professor EXP from faculty training. That, like, only makes sense, right? That makes sense to me. Maybe you guys were like, no, it doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you ever get Why would you get Professor EXP from faculty training raisins? Obviously, you wouldn't. Like, you know. To me, it makes sense. Yo, Fried Jammin', what's up? Yo, Fried Jammin', have you seen Group E in ASL? Yeah. Banger group. That was a movie, man. What was I doing? Oh, faculty training, right. I was like, what am I doing? What do I need bows for? Bernadetta, one day. Anybody else train Reason? I'm hour and 10-ish into Group E. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, that was a good group. That's been my favorite group so far. And A and B were both really good. In ASL. ASL Season 19, the Africa Star League.
Yours.
Is this the Dank Grimory Byleth run? No, I just need that for, like, Lawrence or whatever. I guess, I think I need B support for Lawrence anyway. D was whatever. Yeah, D was like, eh. I can't even remember who was playing in Group D.
What's the even the goddess they say not
like whatever. Group D was so who cares. Oh wait, he trains Authority too. Check him. Oh, this was the guy I was thinking who trains Authority and Lances, right? I mean, I guess so does Sedith, but you know, I was thinking about Geralt. To be fair, Geralt and Yuritsa, their names are kind of similar. Whoa. Plot twist, Geralt and Yuritsa have similar names. I don't think they meant it that way, you know? Go like Bisu and someone else. Yeah, it's... Wasn't somebody just, like, playing, like, a total chode or whatever? It's like, dude, you need to freaking, like, not make stupid decisions. It was killer. Well, Africa Star League? Yeah, no. I watch them every time. Let's go ahead and get some Reason training from Rhea. Because of course she trains Reason. I mean, I guess it makes sense. She just has some Reason spells. I was worried about you. Queen just put in the smackdown? Yeah, Queen kind of like owns Skate. Won't lie. It wasn't even close. Queen versus Skate was like, you know how in episode 2 of an anime, they're like, we're gonna take on the main villain, and they just get like demolished at every turn, and it's not even close, and the villain is like, you're too weak to face you. That was Queen versus Skate right there, you know? You know, sometimes in a show, they do that. I haven't actually seen a lot of anime, so like, maybe they don't. Yeah, he's the Dark Knight. yeah. Was I supposed to do anything else in Monastery? I don't think there was like, actually anything else important for me to do. Unless I decide at some point for some reason that I actually want to recruit, what's it called? Some other like Ashen Wolf or whatever. But I'm actually pretty happy with my recruitments right now. I don't feel like I need to add anything to this. I picked up the flowers, yeah. What I need to do is I need to start Sylvain Monk. Oh, I also literally need to start Balthus Myrmidon. That is something that I actually literally verifiably need to do. How far back do I need to go? Okay, we're not too far back. Maybe I need to, like, really try hardcore to get Balthus's sword rank up. Maybe I was, memeing around a bit too much. Trying to get authority or whatever. Easier access path to Radiance to give me considering a switch too. Yeah, I saw they put it on, like, one of the shops or whatever.
You make this stuff seem... Goodness. Uma.
I don't know what on earth I did or didn't do that made him not get freaking D swords. What? You just need D sword for Myrmidon. What was I doing?
You make this...
Let me try and see what else I managed to get. These shouldn't be, like, crazy. Yeah, we could get close counter on Felix. Guys, we could get close counter on Felix. Oh, this was important. Yeah, I wanted, like, swords or whatever here.
All right. I'm really... Wow.
Sylvain kind of owning in class today, dude. What on earth? Oh, I really desperately needed rally speed, right? That was something I needed. Anything else? It literally doesn't matter here. Oh, we can get the support. We can get the support with Ash. There we go. That's what we can do. We can get support with Ash, boys. Wait, hold on. Can we get Physic? No, we can't get Physic. Forget about it. There wasn't some weird, like, goal thing I needed to switch around, right? No. This is, like, totally fine. He'll get a random point of sword rank at some point in here, and if he doesn't, that's fine. Why the heck is he training axes? I guess for, like, Armor Knight or some garbage like that? I don't know. Surely Vengeance is, like, way better than that. Yeah, who cares? This stuff is, like, kind of whatever. All this. We're, like, exactly at D Authority, exactly at D Authority, exactly at D Swords. We should be good to go here.
Professor.
We may get, the... whatchamacallit? The Felix Sylvain support stolen out from under us. That may be something that goes away with this mistake that I made. I just completely forgot to do the certs. Let me just go ahead and get the certs now before I go in and do just random garbage faculty trainings, right?
Got. It's fun when.
Okay, everybody gets rally speed. That's good. Now what? Support. Okay, we do still get the Felix Sylvain support. Let's go ahead and get that. Certifications. Enough screwing around. Let's go ahead and get Myrmidon. Using our second to last beginner cert. I think this is the first one of the, like, non-monk beginner classes I've sorted. I've sorted monk, whatchamacallit? No, I sorted some fighters. Okay, I literally did sort some fighters a second ago. Let's start monk Sylvain, obviously. We gotta start monk Sylvain. Guys, we need the magic minimums on monk Sylvain, guys. We need 8 magic minimum. Was it 8 magic minimum? Holy...
Huh, okay.
Dexterity?
No big deal, really.
Alright. I'll take dexterity. Nice, rounds out his stats. Can't use gauntlets anymore, but it doesn't really matter that much, I think. But I did somehow forget that I literally needed Monk Balthus. Not Monk, Myrmidon Balthus. I literally needed it. This wasn't like a, you know...
Well,
this wasn't me, like, exercising my hobbies or whatever. It's like, actually, I plain old, if I don't get this, I'm in complete garbage land. I got told that the stuff that isn't stat boosters isn't set when you plant it at first, because the rest of the stuff is set, right? Like, when I plant these green flower seeds, whether or not it rolled a stat booster is set now, and then, like, next week or month or whenever that I go and check on the stuff, The rest of the stuff is randomized upon collection. Like, okay, the stat booster is randomized upon planting, and the, what...
I am grateful.
Where the heck is Rhea?
I'm...
And the rest of the stuff is randomized upon collection. Like, the stat booster upon planting, the rest of the stuff on collection. I just heard that the other day. I was like, is that true? I could just save scum the, plants? I didn't pay much attention.
Get on pot, intrigue.
But I guess that makes rigging Xanadu treasure fruit a lot easier. In case I ever want to do that for some reason. I have 2 activity points. Surely it's lances here, and then... Oh, it's armor. It's armor and axe. That's right. Why am I going to Euritza for anything? Just go to get, like, just go to armor and axe land. That's definitely more of what I need.
Have you inject? But well, we have a.
Hey, Siri, can I actually see the stat booster in the save file? Oh, seriously?
Hello there.
I guess that makes sense. I mean, how else would it do it? How else would it remember, right?
I've been...
Yeah, nothing but a bunch of good faculty trainings. Not a single great. I'm not salty about it or anything. Okay, certifications. We have everything that we need. We have all the skills that we need. We have Myrmidon. To be clear, we have 15 strength, so with 6 and 10, that should be enough with Rapier, because of course Rapier is 5-weight. You know, why wouldn't Rapier be 5-weight? Also, the formula on Serenad's Forest is correct. That's good. As far as the formula on Serenad's Forest goes, there was never, like, a doubt in my mind that it was correct. I just got annoyed that they, like... in the middle of the guide for getting greenhouse stuff in Serenad's Forest was a bunch of opinions on, like, the writer's thoughts on the greenhouse mechanic. And it's like, dude, or, like, how important it was to understand the math. Like, dude. Like, just give me the math. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what are actually important details or what are unimportant details. And your opinions on, like, this is not helpful. Because, like, if you just write the mechanics, then everything you write is important, right? There's never going to be... You don't have to tell me what is important and what isn't important if you just only write the stuff that's true. You know? Never going to be in that situation. Whether or not you get a stat booster also has implications to whether or not you can change from which seed you get items or in reload if you plant different seeds. Oh, wow, yeah. Because I know if you plant different seeds, that like one of them is fixed, right? That's it. Like it picks one of them, and that's what you get rewards from. It's not like you get a little bit of rewards from everybody, right? It's like it picks one of the seeds, and you get the rewards from that seed. Very strange, yeah. We should be good enough to just run into the next chapter head on, right? Surely we have enough, right? Oh, I don't have the forge. That would have been the only thing that I would have gone back for. Would have been the forge. Mr. Raisins, what's your favorite weapon type in Fire Emblem Three Houses? Swords, easy. I also think they're the best.
Well,
I'm not afraid to admit it anymore. I was a bit reserved about my opinions, but no, swords on. Oh no, Ingrid? That's fine. We'll just deploy her as the Sylvain Adjutant. One sword in particular? Okay, more than one sword, but yeah, you kinda you are right. Let's actually not deploy Ingrid as Adjutant, but rather deploy Ingrid on the field and deploy Felix as Adjutant. I think Ingrid's higher charm is unironically more useful than Felix's stats. Even with their kind of mid classes, except the Pegasi ones. I mean, they have Assassin. They have Swordmaster. Swordmaster's like mid to good. Assassin is great. Hero's okay. Mortal Savant kind of sucks, actually. I'll give you that one. Mortal Savant does kind of suck. And I don't know, they're alright. And as Flashing Fire was alluding to, of the weapons I like, one of them is just E rank. So, you know, you could be in any class and go got it. Okay, let's take a look here. Right? $8 AS, $11 AS? Oh, you could go up to 15. You know what's funny is you could just, like, double this guy. Savant has the drip. That's true. Savant has some pretty cool animations, too, actually. I like their magic ones, actually, for casting magic. I think those are, like, super sick. But what I was saying that's, like, kind of funny is actually if I just recruit the Iron Gauntlets and then, like, freaking walk up and hit this guy, I think I just quad, right? No, that's not true. I literally only have 14 and he has 11. There's actually no way I can quad. So I got to figure out a way to, okay, I got to figure out two things. I got to figure out a way to take damage from this guy in order to get Balthus and King of Grappling range. Balthus and King of Grappling range is a necessity for this strat. Because I want to be counterattacking with Rapier, right? That's really what's important, is I want to counterattack with the Rapier. Thankfully, Annette here has Strength, Speed, Rally bundled all into one. I don't really need Battalion Renewal. That skill kind of sucks. We gotta admit, that skill kind of sucks, right? I need to ask why the Mortal Savant class is called Epitaph in Japanese. Maybe that's what it was originally supposed to be called. And maybe we should ask, why is the Epitaph class called Mortal Savant in English? Both names sound pretty cool, to be fair. Yo, we got Hilda on the board, by the way. How many of my units have Sea Authority? 2. I sort of get it with, like, Nirvana Enlightened one. I don't for Epitaph. And Epitaph is, like, something you say about somebody who died, right? So maybe the Mortal Savant is, like, the knowledge of the person who died, you know? Like, if I want to write an epitaph for somebody, I'd be like, oh, man, somebody, or, like, if somebody died and I wanted to write an epitaph for them, I'd be like, who knew this person who died? Like, is there anybody who knew this person who died, right? That would be like they have savant knowledge of this mortal person, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's the best I can come up with. You can only write epitaphs for mortals. That's true. And you can only write an epitaph if you knew stuff about them, right? And that's what savant means, is like one who knows something, you know? There we go. I think we've honestly cracked the code, you know? I'm actually shocked Aggro Incarnate didn't crack the code. You know, now that I say it, it just sounds obvious. I'm kidding. Oh, you don't know how they came up with Epitaph in the first place. Gotcha. I don't have an explanation for that either. I have a lot of people at D Authority and, like, nobody at C Authority. That's the worst place to be. Because now I don't even have Knights of Saros. Like, what's the point of having, like, C Authority people if you can't even bring Knights of Saros? You know, who says I can't bring Knights of Saros? Get in there, Annette.
Well,
Yeah, come on.
is that the one?
What the heck are my axes? Dude, what on earth? Like a rat in the ceiling or something? Yeah, actually, though. Wait, hold on. 6 strength? Guys, we're cooking here. Give her the Iron Axe. There we go. 16 attack, 6 prot, 5 resilience. We're good to go. What's up, Laboratory? Oh, wait. I have seen you here today. Oh, let's put this Abyssian exam pass away. I don't need this garbage. Get the gaunts, though. You know who else deserves the gauntlets? Ignatz. Unironically. I think it would go in with some gauntlets. How many D-rank battalions do we even have access to? Is it just Saros Magic and the other thing? Kingdom Magic. Saros Magic and Kingdom Magic. So cool meme about the knights, but actually I think one of Mercedes should get Kingdom Magic and the other one should get the thing. Unless it's time for like Sylvain or Dedue to have a magic battalion. That'd be funny. Honestly, Kingdom Infantry, kind of who cares? Ah, but you have E Authority, dude. What a garbage. What trash. Okay, yeah. Okay. Dude, training battalions takes a long time. Freaking model leader kind of goes in. Purchase Saros soldiers on you. That just makes sense. Do I have a level 5 Saros mercenaries battalion for Balthus? I do. It's on Felix. Give me those. Felix isn't even getting deployed, you know? What the heck is Ignatz gonna use? You don't even have a spell, right? Yeah, you don't even have a spell. There's no point in giving you the magic bat. Wait a sec, I have nothing for this guy. What's going on? Oh, Geralt smirks. Who's better Gambit hit? You or Ingrid? Oh, wait, it might be Ingrid. Oh, it's Ingrid. It's Ingrid by a lot, unfortunately. Wait a minute, Ignatz sucks. What am I doing with this guy? Why is he fielded? Maybe there's a good battalion in the store. This is a Cope. If I haven't bought it yet, it must be bad, right? Wait a sec, hold on. Kingdom Lance Co? I've never seen this guy before. Honestly, just have him train up another Saros mercenary.
Is that the one? Come.
Saros mercenaries, kinda good, guys. If you haven't caught on yet. I've said this a lot on my stream. Saros mercenaries, kinda good. Give her the Saros magic. There we go. Group Flames. Knights of Saros battalion, guys. This is gonna go in. Wait, oh, she gets minus magic from it. Doesn't matter. Okay, guys. So we gotta figure out a rollout that gets rid of this guy. Maybe we can like Gambit him. I don't know. And it's like 3 a.m. here. Have a great rest of your stream. See you around Burma. It was good to have you in. Have a good night. I hope to see you next time, dude. See, the thing is that we gotta get him into freaking King of Grappling range. So, like, how do we do that? This seems like the obvious way to do it, right? Just kind of freaking hit the Dan over here. Yeah, that seems right, actually. Okay, I know what I'm doing. First of all, battalions, we're going to trade. Did that work? Oh, it says level 1. Wait, that's a Kingdom Infantry. But the heck are the level 5 Saros mercenaries? Okay, no. Balthus needs level 5 Saros mercenaries. Forget about it. Wait a sec, my team sucks. I'm sat here trying to figure out what on earth to do, and it's like, wait, nothing works. Is Ignatz the GOAT? He, like, unironically is the GOAT. Okay, here's what it is, actually. I figured it out. We're going to give Balthus a mini bow. Do I own a mini bow? No. We're gonna buy a mini bow for Balthus.
Is that thanks? Come back.
Balthus with the mini bow. He's gonna get rallied by her. Boom! Right? Hit this guy. Should kill. 16 by 2. Not quite there. Balthus goes to market to buy a mini bow. We need Hilda here. Okay, guys. Okay, we figured it out. We have totally figured it out. We rally Balthus. We put Hilda here. Balthus goes here. Boom, boom. Right? Easy. One rounds this guy. Mage comes up. We don't get in Death Knight range. Everything should be honky-dory. Surely the combination of Archer plus Mage puts us at low HP. Surely. By the way, with Minibo, he literally just runs up and, like, doubles this guy. Not even bad, dude. Let's give him the Steel Lance plus. Who gets the Steel Bow plus? Did I undeploy all my Steel Bow plus users? No. We've got a couple of them still. Ignats, get in here with the Steel Bow. Minibow, Rapier, Iron Gauntlets. This is like an optimal inventory. Freaking give Ignats or not Ignats, Ingrid. Wait, they have like the same name. The Blue Lion Bow. Give my main character woman some swords and axes. Same with Dimitri. Yo, what if Dimitri got the steel axe? That would be funny, actually. Wait, we have an iron sword plus and a steel sword plus. When did we get a steel sword plus? Did I buy this from Alter? I haven't used it yet. Did I actually buy a steel sword plus from the freaking pagan altar and just not use it? Generic model with Oni mask is kind of morbid. I can buy it. How many bones do I have, by the way? I actually have a lot of vulneraries. I should not be running low on these bad boys. I'm kind of running low on these, actually. Your inventory doesn't matter because you have Convoy. And Dedu needs something like a little bit more than this. He has the Steel Lance. Let's give him the Iron Lance for accuracy. Let's give him the Training Axe. Yo, we can take the bow. Sure. Really, Dedu with the iron weapons would be, like, super good. Just to, like, counterattack, but this should be fine. Let me do a once-over of the... I've looked at the bats, like, 13 times. Let me do a once-over of this stuff. So, Knight Soldiers, that's right. Infantry, sure. Unless there's just something randomly better here. Not really. Necessaris makes sense. Kind of memey, but makes sense. You know? He's probably just rallying anyway. Mercedes, though. I mean, Mercedes is, like, kind of fast, is the thing, right? Like, Mercedes and Annette are basically the same unit right now, as far as combat goes. Except for the fact that Annette can wield a Niceros, so let's have Annette wield the Niceros. Yeah, all these are good. Do it once over the abilities. First of all, let me make sure that nothing illegal is equipped, right? We can't have things that are illegal equipped. Mercedes may unlock the illegal HP 5. She may. But we've oh, this is illegal. Okay, cool. Felix wasn't getting deployed though, so I guess it doesn't matter. And the combat arts. Let me just make sure that there isn't just something obvious that I'm missing here. I do know our fighters probably have like a shimillion combat arts, so let's give them good ones. And give me one sec. Equip rally speed on Ignats. Yes, that's the last thing. Julio, let's get in there. Rally. Move. Bam! Right? And then the rest of us figure it out. Who has the stride? Oh, you know who has the stride? I forgot to bring a stride. That was close. Surely somebody wants stride. Okay, these guys need EXP, so they are not getting stride. As funny as it was to do Sarah's magic on you, we're doing Sarah's holy ones. Okay, that was close. I did like the battalions and just completely didn't notice that I didn't have stride equip. Yo, Gerald's Mercenaries, by the way, still not level 5. Where the heck is Model Leader when you need it? Or 25 turns pass. Oh, do I have chest keys, actually? Hold on one
Stay
sec.
focused.
I do have chest keys. Okay.
Here goes.
I only need to open the rightmost chest anyway, but like, I don't know. I might get both of them just for fun, right?
Who, me?
There you go. We use Hilda to boost the damage. Boom, right? Okay, we could get crit, but it never happens, guys. Literally, we never get crit.
You're fresh out of luck.
Ready anytime.
I guess I could send you here. The thing is, there's some like overlapping ranges, right? Yeah. SMH in my head. This side's rough, man, with the overlapping ranges. Left side, easy, man. Like, freaking look at these jokers.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Death Knight.
Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. Boom. Okay, we are in King of Grappling range. Alert.
Sure, pal.
Boom. Right? Wait, that just kills. Okay, GG.
Even stronger
Wait,
than
if we're in
I
King
look,
of Grappling
man.
range, we might be getting just killed. I didn't think about that part. It is 19. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. If we're in King of Grappling range, we're at half HP. He has 16 to be in King of Grappling range. And he needs to not be wielding an iron shield. Do I have an armored battalion I can use or something? Something with more prot than 2? He's at exactly enough speed to not get doubled. I could give him... I could have him use the Iron Gauntlet to counterattack. No, I kind of need to use Rapier. Yeah, this suddenly isn't working. Whole plan is falling apart now, actually. Yeah, I thought this would just, like, obviously work, but turns out it doesn't. 16 plus 18 is 34. And he needs all of that speed in order to not get doubled. Maybe I could, like, hardcore get some armor rank on? No, there's no way I can get 300 armor rank in one chapter. You can't get weight minus 3. There's no way. Counterattack with the Rapier doesn't really solve the problem. Yeah, I didn't think of this. If I have 16 HP and he does 37 attack, I need at least... ...22 prot. Which means I need a +6 prot bat. I do not have a +6 prot bat. I just don't. The one of those does not exist for me right now. Okay, so it looks like it's back to the drawing board. I actually just need to do a completely different approach to this. Yeah, I don't just obviously have... And dodging is, like, not happening. It's freaking 140 hit, guys. Like, come on. Dodging is not... I could go to Gerald's Mercenaries and I can't dodge, so... Now, I do know an out. It requires me to go way far back, though. Way far back. So... what I'll do probably is I'll prepare the out, but it's going to take a lot of time. So I think I'll do it next stream. But turns out we didn't calculate that being a King of Grappling range means you have 16 HP and not 32 HP. So I guess that is literally the downside of King of Grappling, right? Like, your one-hit bulk definitely goes down. And if that's what you need, well, you know, but like Balthus doesn't have 12 HP, so your one-hit bulk gets lower. There's no way you can do it without being in King of Grappling range, right? No, he literally... oh, also his strength is sealed right now, so that's like that's another issue. I guess he'll get it back for next turn, but like still.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, even if I manage to get him 16, he still needs +4 prot. And I really, really, really strongly want to counterattack with the rapier. In any case, I got owned. Well played. Is that true that I really want to counterattack with the rapier? I have 29 attack with Iron Gauntlet. 32 actually with Iron Gauntlet. That is 16 damage. Yeah, counterattacking with the Iron Gauntlets and then using the Rapier on the next turn is actually just fine, I think. So actually what I need to do is I need to attack with Iron Gauntlet, and that'll let me live. I won't have Hilda behind me. Let me actually see what this is. And if I'm doing this, then I need a new strat for dealing with the mage on the right, because I can't just attack the... I can't just fight him. Okay, Rally Strength is going... Okay, it's actually going to be 23 attack, right? So 18 minus 23 is 5. It goes down to 41. Then what? He'll be in King of Grappling range then. So he can have 25 strength. 25 plus 21 is 46. Plus 5 is 51. Plus 3 is 54. Plus 3 is 57. 57 minus 18 is 39. I'm like 2 short. So if I hit a stride and then on the Iron Gauntlet counterattack I have Hilda present, that actually should be exactly enough damage. Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. Turn 1, I'm going to stride so that Hilda can provide the support thing to Balthus. Let's go here. Eight plus 1 charm base. They have like the same charm. Violet and Ingrid. And then Byleth has the Assembly Gambit, so Byleth should be able to, with the thing, go up here and assembly this guy backward. That's the idea. Cool. Who has Stride? You. Cool.
Here we go. Thank you.
So I thought I was getting owned, but it turns out I'm actually totally fine.
Quite helpful.
Okay, Mercedes unfortunately unlocked HP 5, which is illegal, but we can deal with it
Stay focused.
by just making sure that she never gets healed or whatever. 50% gambit hit, and this does literally have to hit, so go ahead and just
Now's
rip
our
it.
chance.
If we fail, then we can try something different. We hit, though. Nice, 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 nice.
Who, me?
Oh, Hilda did not get hit by the stride. That's easy to fix, though.
Here we go.
I just kind of saw that I could hit the left side, or the byleth, and I'm like, that hits most people.
Well done. Stay focused.
It's time.
Let me at him.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
That's the stuff.
Who, me?
Man, this Balthus guy kind of good, huh? You have the Gauntlet Prowess on, right? Okay, yeah, you do. That gives you more crit, or more sev. So there we go. This hits me for 25 and then Poison Strike, so it'll go down to 1 HP. That's pretty bad. But that does put me in King of Grappling range. Now, I'm currently counterattacking for 26. 26 minus 18 is 8, so 46 minus 8 is 38. And that will be enough for me to run up with a Rally Strength and Rapier Wrath Strike him next turn.
What should I do?
Right?
Ready.
We have Curve Shot, we do. Nice. Ooh, Minor Crest of Death now? Stealing the
What I
kill?
had to.
Is Ingrid? No way. I wouldn't have expected her to do that.
I'll cut through.
Okay, and if we have the Stride, then therefore we should be like trying to push into other places as well, right? I kind of wish I had just put the Iron Shield onto Dimitri, because it would have been just really useful going through this way, right? But we can just get a lot, we can just block a lot of damage, but I didn't think about that in the moment, so, you know. We're gonna get a little bit owned as we go through this way, but that should be fine. I'm also thinking about like Sword versus Axe rank right here. You know, I do want Axe rank. Hold on, 9 prot. That's 7 by 2. That's like fine. It's half your health, but it's still fine.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, we can rally his speed actually. 7 by 1. Dude, rally speed is busted, man. Oh man.
Death Knight.
That knight.
Giga strong. Halves damage taken or double damage. Oh, we need to not get crit here, by the way. So we need to hit the mage. That is 50.5%, and we just not get crit. That is 2/3. Basically a 1/3 chance of success is what we have on this strat. By the way, Ingrid is like completely meaningless for this strat. So, or not meaningless, up for the right side. Actually, no, she was like kind of good. Curve shotting that guy. I'll leave her there. And Dedu will get caught by the stride. There we go. Stride onto Dimitri. Pretty easy. And that is exactly where she needs to be anyway. So, like, it's not like I need to move her. Oh, and shield on Dimitri. Well, not shield. Only one shield, really. But you know what I mean.
Let me at him.
Here we go.
Quite helpful.
That should do.
Every time we reset, we're gonna have to watch her unlock HP 5 and the
Here
battalion
goes.
level. Literally every single
That's
time
the stuff.
I like
Who,
do
me?
this strat that has some unreliable turn 1, every single time without exception, there's like a bat level. There's actually 2. I'm pretty sure Saros Pegasus also gets a bat level. Like, literally everything is a bat level. I'm like, why does that matter? You literally can't skip those. Guys, if you didn't know, you literally cannot skip battalion levels. It is not allowed. I'm wondering if I, like, adjutant this in order to hit this gambit or whatever.
Stay focused.
It's time.
Okay, so none of it's working. We just need to try again. Like, every time I have some, like, chance-based Chapter 4 strat. Every single time. Bat level on Saros Mercenaries. I'm wondering if I, like, undeploy Mercedes and deploy Ash, because Ash isn't going to get HP 5 on this first action. That's unironically the optimization I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, like, you can't skip these. No matter what button you mash.
Here goes.
You're going to watch the whole bat level.
Stay focused.
And you, okay, you have the correct input to begin
Got
with.
to try.
This looks like hit EXP that I just earned. Yeah, I hit. Okay, cool.
Who, me?
You can jump in here.
It's good to be king.
Yep, and again, we need to not get crit.
Ready.
Let's go Daphne.
I did what I had to.
What is the proc rate on Crest of Daphne, or Minor Crest of Daphne, rather?
What should I do?
I'm just curious. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be something crazy good. It's just, like, I wonder what it is, you know? We go up to 6 speed? That's fine. It's actually exactly enough.
Ready anytime.
Thanks for that.
So you go for Dedu? What? Dedu, how much damage do you do? Right? Surely they're not more attracted to doubling Dedu for freaking 0x2. Like, surely this guy's gonna go for Dimitri after I get my rally defense, right? Minor Crest of Daphne is 40% proc. Pretty decent, actually. Wait a sec, hold on. These guys have 9 AS too? Wait a minute. Myrmidon has 9 AS and a fighter has 9 AS, bro. SMH my head, dude. These jokers. This guy's 14 AS. This is like one of the extra spawns, right? Like, this guy wasn't on the map to begin with. Probably has some, like, more unique ID. Wait, I thought he had a sword somewhere in his inventory. Guess he doesn't. Could have not got double. Wait, does he have a training lance? He has a training axe. That's weight 6, though. Same as Iron Lance. Same. Whatever. Yeah, see, he goes for Dimitri for 5x1.
I'm on it.
He prefers that to 0x2, apparently. Don't blame him. It's a better number. Okay. Just don't get crit.
That night.
That's the rollout I want, apparently. Nice, 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 nice. Probably get a lance level on Dedu, actually. Pretty high. We'll get Night Healer, which I think we can't actually use. Because all of our art slots are full. Same with Grounder that we just learned there on Dimitri. Pretty sure Dimitri currently does not have Grounder. Yeah, he has Tempest Lance, Rat Strike, and Smash. We got us in Hilda here in order to vacate the square for a net rally.
Oh yeah. Try and stop me.
Nice. Easy. First try. Death Knight down. Balthus even back in King of Grappling range because Mercedes' healing is so weak that we can go straight back into King of Grappling range. Oh, I forgot to buy Pure Waters. I said that last map. This time I think it actually matters though. Does it? Like a little bit. I don't know. It'd be cool to have Pure Water, wouldn't it? How good is 15 Resilience? It's like not actually that good, all told. Like we can't just rally res our way to victory this time. Group Lightning, Monka? What if she just doubles? West Church Core. Holy. If he had the rally speed, he like owns this guy, man. 7x4? Get out of here. Let's see here. Wrath Strike though, and then that sets up the kill for Ignatz, I believe. Or we could smash Steel Axe? No way. Actually, is it smash Steel Axe? Like, think about it. Do we have Break Shot? No. Does he even have it unlocked right now? Isn't Break Shot at C+ for him? I think Break Shot is at C+. Do Curve Shot Iron Bow. EXP on Dimitri is more important than EXP on Ignatz, even though EXP on Ignatz is funny. I would far rather get the EXP on Dimitri.
Over already.
Huge Kingdom Knights level. Actually, a very huge Kingdom Knights level. Attack and prot. Easy. What do you got? Oh, you're just a healer, man. Yo, wait a sec. Okay, this Felix support is going in, dude, guys. Holy smokes. Oh, I could have put Byleth next to Balthus for the EXP. But I literally have, like, never cared about that in my life, and I don't feel like starting today. Ten by 2 on Dimitri and 5 by 2 on Dimitri. It looks like a combined kill, but it actually won't happen. One of them will occupy the square that the other needs to attack. Yeah, C+, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, they're healing. Guys, we need to take out the healer, guys. They have a healer. They have to take out the healer.
Weak.
It's so unfair when the enemies have healers, bro.
I'm at my limit.
Decent start. Let me make sure, by the way, it's very important to me. Let me make sure that Ignatz's personal never comes up, right? Very important. If Ignat's personal ever comes up, I'm never gonna like live it down, bro.
Just give up.
Felix level. Guys, this is how we level up Felix, actually. I somehow wasn't expecting the empty level. Even though I know it happens every time, it doesn't mean that I'm, like, used to it, you know? Like, oh, let's get in there, Annette. Use wind. Oh, guys, no, her magic attack is lessened from the, Knights of Saros. I'm not getting my full attack. Actually, this kind of matters here. Didn't matter.
Sufficient.
Take him out. Monk with res +2. Wait a minute, that's cheating. He's not a lord. How can he have res +2? I have Grounder rank, but more importantly, I have Thief Cert 100% rank. There are 2 different enemies that can target this tile, right? Okie dokie. Learn from online adjutant. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you can just learn those skills, huh? From online adjutant. Wait, where's Annette? Oh, she's over here. Okay, cool. I actually really sorely
Sure, pal.
feel like I'm missing out. Oh, we could have got her to freaking rally magic, dude. By the way. That's something that could have been done. What's 9 + 7? 16? Dude, freaking Balthus could have done this, I'm pretty sure. Going through a lot as a child and rest was to survive the cruelties of the world. I don't think the Lords have gone through a lot. Actually, they kind of have. Like, there was like the whole tragedy of Dusker. That's like literally the entire lore. Like literally half of the support conversations are about like how many horrible things that Dimitri and Edelgard went through as a child, actually. I was about to be like, the Lords haven't been through a lot, but that's literally the opposite of true. Claude had it pretty easy, actually.
What's next?
All told, Claude was like, yeah, whatever. Oh no, he has to conceal his identity. Ooh. Like, who cares, bro?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's level up Nosferatu rank, guys. Of course, I've been through as much nameless and powerless as NPC 3. That's right. As Church Soldier, which is gonna not get doubled if I do this. Do I want to get doubled instead? Do I want to lose Battalion Endurance / deplete? Okay, I am literally not depleting their miasma uses, so that actually just doesn't matter. Me not having a Pure Water is, however, actually going to be like kind of garbage for the trio of Gambit mages who arrive in the south at some point. I don't remember when, but it's going to happen. We're going to get Gambit mages. Her res is 9. Her res is 8. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, Byleth actually has more resilience right now. What? No, it's not true. I do not have mini bow rank, which sucks. I think I own a training bow from like Mercedes. How much AS do I need to not get doubled? I'm gonna get 4. I'm gonna get 5 from the rallies, right? So that's gonna put me at 9, so I don't get doubled by you. And I do get doubled by you. If I use the training bow, I barely don't get doubled. Barely. I should have been male Byleth. Because then I could get plus attack from Hilda. Oh, I have the avoid floor. Oh, that doesn't actually matter. Magic bypasses terrain avoid. I wonder if I like try and bait the archer. Here's one thing. Balthus is probably not going to be useful up here, right? Claude does have his siblings try to kill him with poison. Wait, what? That never happened? I thought that like literally try to kill him. Did they like want to be king of Almyra instead? I mean, like maybe. Thanks. That seems like something that's not crazy unrealistic to have happened. Is that the siblings are jealous of him and want to be king of Almyra instead? What the heck is Ignatz? I need Ignatz over here. Is that true? Wait, I just plain old double this guy anyway with Rapier. What? Wait, Balthus just walks up to this guy and one-rounds him, dude. Claude immune to Poison Strike? When? Yeah, when's that gonna happen, man? Where the heck is my lore integration? Wait, dude, Balthus literally just walks up to this guy and one-rounds him. What's the logic of an avoid tile in the real world? Just spray you with water and make you more slippery to hit, or what? They get distracted by the tile pattern, I guess. I don't know, it's like magic. But it doesn't work on magic. Maybe that's why it doesn't work on magic. Yeah, but Balthus can literally just walk up to this archer and freaking kill him. Like, oh, I'm out of range of my rally.
Thank you.
I should have placed myself better. What if I just get in there? Nah, I kind of get like owned, don't I? I get 9x2'd and I get 10x2'd. Yeah, that like kills me. But the alternative is I get 6x2'd and then 5'd. That's 17. And then I heal going to 20 and then take another 17. Might not have been poisoned exactly. Well, what is it? Now I can't trust you with anything, right, Gart? First, you're making up a conversation from between Sedith and Raya. And now this? Oh, are they building support? If I actually have a support, do I get it when they're mission assist? I imagined it. Yeah, see? Literally, I can't believe it. You just keep making crap up, dude.
I'll cut through. Quite helpful.
Okay, next turn I do a rally. I go there. Right. Should be easy. Let's send Ingrid over this way. Decent chance she'll be needed over here for the archer. I guess actually even better chance she'll be needed over here for the mage. Okay, here's my question. What happens if I get rattled? Surely I won't get rattled, right? Surely this guy just prefers to do freaking 5x2. 5x2 is kind of a lot. You ever thought about it? 5x2 is a lot of damage, man. Yeah, and turns out there's just no freaking way for these guys to spin around the thing and take him out. You won't get rattled. I'm half psychic on my mom's side. Like, literally, I can just walk up and kill him, dude. I don't think I need, what's her name, Hilda here. I think I'd rather use Hilda for some other purpose. Which one? I'll come up with that later, but, you know. Actually, getting support with Balthus is, like, kind of a good purpose. That's a worthy endeavor, I think. The Axe Fighter moves first, and then the Lance Fighter, right?
Thanks.
I rally you up to 6 AS, having your incoming damage from this guy. 18. You do 6x2. You live with that. Okay, okay, okay. Is earning support actually the most useful thing Hilda can do? Nah, surely providing plus attack to Dimitri and them is actually, like, good, right? Surely. We're kind of running through this rapier, but we unlock Forge next chapter, so we'll be able to just forge our weapons.
The king has
Best key, Monka. Let's have a steel lance out. Nobody's going to attack me, though. Wait, what? Oh, he has 5x2 on to do, right? Okay, cool, cool, cool. And I need Training Bow to knock it double by one of these guys, I think. Oh, Training Bow gets me not double by this guy, but that makes this guy likely to gambit me, which I actually don't want. I actually prefer to get attacked, normally. Right? That would be significantly more attractive. There's a 5x1 and a 6x2 coming at me. That should be fine. Man, I wish I had brought Pure Water. Wait, it's 6x2. Oh yeah, that's fine. I literally just did that math a second ago, and that's what I concluded. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wish I had bought a Pure Water. We'll see how much I miss it whenever I get to the mage reinforcements from the bottom. That's, if I'm gonna miss it anywhere, I'm gonna miss it there. That's when I'd be like, dude, where the heck is my Pure Water, bro? If it ever happens. Fighting this many groups of enemies at once may also be a tad sus. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's fighting from the void terrain, right? That's how that works. Do I have any bow prowess? I have bow prowess 1. Your team needed a hydrate channel point redeem? Yeah, well, I actually kind of wish I had been reminded to do that. If I have to reset for any reason, definitely that's like the first thing I'm changing. I'm just buying a Pure Water. Okay.
Be mindful.
So, Byleth moving 4 tiles back is enough to... Let me mark the ranges of the mages, because that's, like, actually the dangerous enemy type on board right now.
A threat eliminated.
And I want to do my best to clump people up in such a way that I can hit the world with a massive Stride Gambit next turn. It appears as though the recipient of the Stride Gambit is going to be Hilda. Wait, where's the bow? You have a bow? You have a bow? Okay, good. Dimitri can get this kill super quick. Is there a linked attack from Byleth on that guy? No, there was from Annette. That's fine. Ingrid can get this. Wait, yes, Daphne! I miscalculated the damage, and then Daphne came in clutch. I'll take it. Deserved, honestly. Where are my bones? Yeah, level 5. Finally, she can, I don't know what she would do, actually. What about Concoction, actually? I think I'm going to need all of my HP next turn. Or I think I'm going to need more HP than this next turn, so I actually want a Concoction.
Thank you.
Ingrid's ancestors flowing through her veins to save her from embarrassment. Yeah, exactly. It's like, either Hilda or Dedue will be the recipient of the stride. Like, maybe Dedue? Probably Hilda. What about landing a physic on Balthus? That actually seems pretty decent here. I don't know if these guys have healing AI, you know? Like, I know that there are healers on the map with healer AI, but I don't know if there is healing AI, right? Healing is like, I'm going to seek out healing. But I think I'm going to need a little bit more than that HP on Balthus.
When?
Sure, pal.
You saved me.
Thank you.
These two have support, so let's rally them. Oh my goodness. Okay, Sylvain is not going to be caught by the stride. It says that this guy is doing, what are we doing? Wait, we're actually going to be like freaking totally surrounded. Surely there are better positions to be in than this. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, guys. I'll figure it out. Surely we'll find a way.
At least you're no coward.
Okie dokes. We got some fellas to gambit. So what can we do? Probably what I want to do is I want to hit them with the gambit. I know I just gave it away a second ago by saying we have some fellas to gambit, but I think that should pretty clearly be the strategy here. So you actually have a lot of charm, especially with the ring. You can go up to 16, giving me a 55% hit rate on this. I can then take advantage of a Sylvain and an Ingrid support. Looks like we're gonna have to do it from this direction, actually, oddly enough. Okay, I can't. I have to do it from this side. So how do I best take advantage of this? You know what's funny is I have the 5 res from Monk now. How bad can that be? 5 res and 6 AS? Wait, 5 res and 6 AS is actually like kind of going in. Because he lives. He literally just lives. Unfortunately, I'm a lot of damage short on some of these guys. Okay. Here's what's definitely happening. I'm definitely putting the stride onto Dimitri. That's happening every single time. So Smash Iron Axe can go in here. Yeah, accuracy's a bit garbage, but, you know, that's kind of what it is. Oh, I have a Steel Sword that I can Wrath Strike, maybe. Or a Steel Sword Plus, rather, that I can Wrath Strike. That actually seems way better. And who's harder to kill? You have more HP, so probably you. Yeah, let's do it this way.
That is that.
The inaugural Steel Sword Plus use. Where did I even get that Steel Sword Plus? Did I actually buy it from the altar? That's my only explanation for why I have that Steel Sword Plus, is that I purchased it from the altar. Which doesn't really feel like something I would do, but that doesn't mean I didn't do it. It just means it feels like something I wouldn't do. We can curve shot steel bow that just for some damage, you know. Fergie's the most powerful skill in the game, Convoy, unironically. Unironically, an extremely powerful skill. I don't know if you said that to me or not, but I sure meant it. Maybe Dimitri needed to be the one getting healed that other turn. I just wonder where does Byleth keep all the stuff? In the Divine Pulse dimension, you know? Eight resilience. Wait, hold on a sec. 8 resilience from Church of Seraph soldiers, guys. 8, just saying. Right? It's like not bad, actually. I think this is better. I'm pretty sure Dimitri's Gambit did at least that much. Yeah, it did a lot. Okay. Literally, all we have to do is hit the Gambit. That's it. All we got to do is hit. And then life becomes very, very easy. There's like a big old bug in my room here. Yeah, where my bow? I guess I could just grab a bow from you, huh? I don't have curve shot, right? No, I don't even have it unlocked. You have support with anybody else? No, you have B with Sylvain though. All right, Sylvain kind of sucks. I'm just gonna sit him here. Same place where the 10 share meals go. Yeah, exactly. Where's she keeping him? Okay, easy hit.
I'm on.
Time is now.
And then like Balthus or Ignatz or something can just curve shot the middle mage.
I never.
Although I guess somebody still has to kill the mage up top. So this is probably going to be a job for Ignatz. This one here. Because probably this is going to be a job for you. Right? What's more likely to hit? One of these two 98s or this? Actually, I think it's literally this, actually. I think 98 is more likely to hit than one of two 89s.
It's good to be king.
And like, I'm about to forge the rapier anyway, so I'm kind of looking for excuses to get rid of that. To like deplete its durability, you know what I mean?
I get things done.
Wow, and that has nothing to do, huh? We should like bait this guy out. Is that true? 14 by 2? She actually dies, huh? It's crazy. Hilda probably doesn't. 15 by 2? Hilda lives, huh? That's funky. Axe prowess, lance prowess, yeah. Lance axe, kind of odd, I guess. Is lance axe the most common one? I think I brought this up the last time. I was like, what's actually the most common goal combination? Yeah, that's pretty easy. I need to deal with this freaking massive bug in my room. One sec. I'm back. Broker213 says Gauntless is technically higher odds. Is that true? What were the odds? Gauntlet was 89. Rapier was 98. Was it that? It was 89 and 98, right? What's 89 go to in 2RN? Like 97.69 or something, right? That's my guess, is 97.69 is what 89 goes to in 2RN. And what's 98 go to? That one's easier. That one goes to 99.8. Yeah, but remember, 98 goes to 99.8, right? Is that true? Yeah, it goes to 99.8. No, sorry. It goes to 99.98. My bad. That's what 99 goes to in 2, or that's what 98 goes to in 2RN is 99.98. I didn't bother with true hit conversion. Yeah, but if you do, I don't think. So the chance of failure on the gauntlets is 97.69, 2.31, whatever 2.31 squared is. But I think 2.31 squared is larger than 0.02, or like percent. Like I think 0.02031 or 0.0231 is squared is larger than 0.0002. So the rapier was more likely. What's the sev here? Luck 8 versus luck 6, 14? Okay, so I never get crit. I do always get doubled. Actually, I could maybe try to chance it, right? Wait, how much crit did he have? 10? 2% crit? Guys, you know what it is actually is freaking, this is just a mission assist Tilda. Like, this is literally 33 HP. Let me just go through the 33 HP. Okay, 19 minus 4 is 15 by 2. She takes 30. She'll be fine. Oh, let's go here so that he doesn't get a void terrain. Okay, this group was easier to deal with than I thought it was going to be. All this helps a lot. Wait a sec, hold on. Wait, he kind of like owns him.
Thanks, pal.
Wait, Balthus is kind of good, guys.
I want to go home.
She has nothing to do with this vulnerary except use it, so I'm gonna use it. Let me go ahead and start setting up his supports. Balthus. Like, I want to get supports with him one day. Why does my level 17 Merc Byleth have 14 magic? Dude, I don't know.
The king has been crowned.
Dude, sometimes that just happens, man. It's like there's a freaking stupid unit out here gaining like a shimillion magic. Like, can you chill, bro?
I can still serve.
Okay. Give me the bow here and just use the Vuln. This EXP, I want to go to Dimitri. I wonder if I can actually get Dimitri 10 in this map. I wonder if I can get Dimitri 10 and Byleth 10 in this map. Wait, there's no way. I've not been putting much effort towards Dimitri 10 or Byleth 10 so far. And there, frankly, are not that many enemies remaining. There's only 12 enemies remaining. I could probably get one or the other. Both? Actually, you know, I think I could get both. I think I can get both. Let's try to get both Dimitri 10 and Byleth 10 right now. Let's get some stat minimums for our... Oh, wait a second. There's Balthus. Dude, Dimitri 10? Who cares when we could have Balthus actually... What if we try to get 3, boys? What if we try to get Balthus 10, Dimitri 10, and Byleth 10? I know I had them in the wrong order, okay? Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
What if that's what we try to do? Surely we can get it, right? I mean, surely. By the way, I'm pretty sure like Minibo Balthus here just like one rounds this guy on the counter while taking 0. Yeah, this freaking monk is a stupid head. No way she lives. Is it a monk? It's a priest! Violet stole the enemy mage's magic. That's why mage's strength seems bizarrely high. Oh, true, true, true. Azure Moon's protagonist is Balthus after all. Yeah. He deserves 10.
Focused.
Honestly, Balthus here is like so free. I might as well. The issue is like, if I rally Balthus here, I literally lose out on chip EXP. That's the thing. That's literally an issue. Is that Balthus is actually just one-rounding all these guys on enemy phase, and I don't want him to. Can I, like, weigh him down with a shield? I literally can't even weigh him down. My most powerful iron shield is not heavy enough to weigh down Balthus enough to... Oh, wait, he actually doesn't double. Oh, no, he does. My most powerful iron shield. Why do I have rally this, man? Like... Okay, I'll just freaking chip and, like, take 9 on my thing. I'll just take the chip. Oh, we could... Oh, we already have D support, or C support. Let's go. We have D support. Guys, we have D support. Oh, I thought Sylvain had heal. I clicked on him and I'm like, garbage unit, he must have heal. He was in the monk outfit too.
Proceed with caution.
This is just nothing but bait. Everywhere you look. Does Dedu want 10? Dedu doesn't care. Dedu 10, who cares? Get out of here. D support is going to be something that I was switched to update for 3 hours. Yeah, they're gonna have D support. They're gonna have convos too. They paid all the voice actors. Well, I mean, except the one, but you know what I mean.
Thank you.
Yeah, keep on getting that Ingrid support, Ignatz. Go in, King. Oh, wait, there's crit. Monka? 20 extra EXP, guys. Guys, we got another 20 EXP from that. Huge. Huge deal. Okay, suddenly I find myself caring about the Byleth personal for the first time ever. But Byleth personal is a lot more important in this run than it is in, like, other ones. Oh, this is a freakingly... We need to, like, watch out here, actually. Because these guys have gambits. This is not some trifling matter. These guys are actually legit. Is there another mage over here, by the way? There's actually literally another dark mage. Okay. Should probably think about what to do about this guy. Could use Byleth again. It's turn 11. This is the intermediate seal chest. Who has a chest key? Ingrid, just go and get the chest key. Like... Just go and get the intermediate seal. Like, whatever. Just walk over here and get it. I can't really think of anything else important for her to do. I guess she gets to level up J-Mercs to level 5 at some point. Dude, these bad level ups, by the way, have been giga slow. I know I harp on about freaking model leader a lot, but like, it's legit this time. It was legit the other times too, but it's like really legit this time. If I could get this guy to double me, should be good. Unfortunately, if I rally speed, this Myrmidon does not double me. Sucks. It's too hard to get doubled by the enemies on Maddening, apparently. Like I said, the only thing to do with this vulnerary is to use it. Oh, I think at some point Mercedes procs Live to Serve with her HP 5. So this is, in theory, an illegal amount of HP that I have on Mercedes right now, but I just, like, won't let it matter, guys. Trust me. I'm just gonna make sure that it doesn't ever matter. This guy has 13 charms, so his onslaught gambit is actually very likely to hit. I should therefore do what I can to get doubled. I have 7 brought, so 11 by 2. 11 by 2 is fine, actually, right? Yeah, 11 by 2 is totally fine. Might as well get a Giga counterattack in here with Steel Sword Plus then. Yeah, there we go. 11 by 2. Very good. Let's go ahead and rally here for more support points between Ignatz and Ingrid. Who knows? They might end up being good. Maybe they can start a healthy relationship with one another.
Quite helpful.
I apparently don't have the C support between Dimitri and Annette yet. That actually matters. I actually really strongly desire the C support between those two. Oh, I actually should have used an axe. I should be getting axe rank this whole time. Yeah, I really actually very strongly desire axe rank right now. And authority, but I guess I am getting authority, right? Okay. I'm actually just gonna rip an assembly because it doesn't kill.
Now's our chance.
And I think it still gets me off rank no matter what. Like, if it hits, it doesn't kill. So this is looking like the perfect time to just rip an assembly gambit. 101 EXP remaining on Balthus. Let's see how much a mini bow attack gets him when he gets this kill.
At least you're no coward.
Okay, so we got 52. That's good because he has 49 EXP remaining. So just 2 kills on Balthus while next to Byleth. Can't believe Byleth Personal is actually becoming relevant for the first time ever. Byleth Personal actually doing something. I'm through slandering this thing. It's good. Somebody give Dedu a vulnerary.
Useful.
We have 12 resilience, so we're taking 7 by 2 from this guy.
Who, me?
This is going to be some clean Dimitri / Balthus EXP coming up here when we kill this Dark Mage.
Thank you.
Working on the B+ support, apparently, for Ignatz. I guess they could get crit. That's actually a very good risk.
It's over.
He just plain old doesn't have bow prowess, right? So if I just don't counter, I'm
Proceed with
fine.
caution.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me just not counter. I don't think I need to counter anyway.
Who, me?
It's over. Rip to do, yeah.
Ready
Unfortunately,
anytime.
I do need to do, so I can't just like... Actually, I like really need to do. Actually, there's a very long list of reasons why Dedu dying here is completely unacceptable. Oh, I had fire. Oh, I could have counterattacked with fire, bro. It wouldn't do any damage, but I would counterattack, right? Like I would get rank. And battalion EXP. I don't even know if I get battalion EXP. No, this is my level 5 Church of Serath soldier.
I'll cut through.
Try and stop me.
I can still serve.
Oh, I would have done damage. That's cool. Well. Once again, we actually have it here.
Here we go.
How bad's the physics?
Stay focused.
Byleth getting a chip EXP into Balthus getting a kill EXP. I think it's very good here.
Here goes.
Let's cast Rally on her. Several reasons why that's good. Give me the Vuln. Who knows when I'm gonna need it next? Nice, easy hit here. Followed by a Balthus bam bam, just like that, right? Surely. Unfortunately, no EXP for Byleth there. Actually quite upsetting. Okay, good night, gamers. See you around Friday Jamming. It was cool having you in.
The king.
We have level 10 on Balthus. Balthus is now off limits. No more Balthus. Okay, run up here. We have to fight this Gambit somehow. We have guys who Gambit. How are we going to deal with the guys who Gambit? We have guys who Gambit on both sides, actually.
Ready.
What's going to be our solution to the guys who Gambit? Oh, it's get doubled. Okay. But it's like, these guys have 5 AS. How do we get doubled by these guys? Surely there's a way. How do you get doubled? What? Like, unironically, this is turning out to be the hard part of the run. Oh, okay, hold on, we have to do. But I really want to do it with freaking Dimitri, right? If I can get double with Dimitri, that would be... Ooh. Hold on, Steel Axe, Iron Shield. We found the way, boys. He's taking 11 by 2. That's fine.
Be mindful.
We can take 11 by 2. I have no more assemblies. That's okay. See, the issue is I can't rally his speed. I can rally his speed. Rally him. I could put Hilda next to him, too. Wait, we can get even more damage. I'm pretty sure the enemies do not consider the, like, collateral damage when deciding whether or not to Gambit, etc. If we're getting Chippy XP, I actually do very strongly want the, the Byleth Personal. Byleth Personal plus Dimitri Personal, I don't think... If we get some chip on the Monk, that should be enough to get the level up here. And then I don't know if it's going to be enough to get the level... See, the thing is like, all this is so powerful that he may actually be just who we need to use in order to kill the boss. No, wait, this boss is like kind of giga weak. We can just give freaking anybody like a gauntlet and just walk up and hit him, right? Surely? Like, okay, 12 AS, or 12 speed rather. 12 speed, 18 strength, so we have 3 weight mitigation. We literally quad with gauntlets, right? With Iron Gauntlet. So if I equip the Iron Gauntlet and walk up, right? Like, let's find out. Let's experiment a bit here, right? Oh, I should have traded that to the top of the inventory. Here, I can do that still, though. Let's find out here, right? We have 19 attack. How much prot does this guy have? 8? He's on a 2 prot tile. So 9 minus 10, 9, 9, 9. Yeah, we just quad 1 around this guy. Okay, what's up, a beefy pig? Glad to have you back. I know you were in here a moment ago, so it is good to see you back, dude. Let's just finish casting these physics. Oh, I didn't put Hilda on the square. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna have Hilda bonus. Or we're just not gonna have Advocate.
Stay focused.
They do double, right? Instead of Gambit? Yes. Okay, exactly what we wanted, guys. Exactly what we wanted. We've even got... No, we don't have a spare stride. I was about to say we've even got a spare stride, but that's actually just not true, plain old. We literally do not have a spare stride. I was actually bamboozling all of you. And what if Sylvain learned heal? That'd actually be pretty hype. Sylvain learned heal. Everybody would be pogging. Oh, we have Ingrid to rally, right. Like, if we can't rally anybody, we can rally Ingrid. I guess maybe there's also a matter of, like, being in a good position for the guys next turn. By the way, I wonder how good Hilda's stats actually are. I haven't really used her in combat. And I'm not counting the one time that I used her to, like, bait a Dark Mage attack, even though that was using her combat. I was using her, like, tankiness, right? Oh, remaining turn's 8. Okay, we should probably, like... We should probably take this a bit seriously. Do you have a bow? Do. And we do have a C support here. We can get this kill. Decent, actually. Byleth can come in and get some damage, too, on this bad guy. Very good. Is there any better? There actually is. There's a lot better. If the dude does it from here. Ooh. Check that out. Let's go. Free to do EXP. And then Sylvain comes in from the back. This should be 100, right? Ooh, he kills. Dang. Gotta be careful here. If we attack, we might kill the enemies. Hi, what's up, Luna Amethyst? Good to see you. Huge gambit boost.
It's our chance to prevail.
Okay, we kind of do like giga damage. Guess who's finally playing Baldur's Gate 3? Uh-oh. I don't know who is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really enjoyed that game a lot when I played it. I hope you enjoy it just as much. Where's my X? I feel like I can get some axe rank here. Oh, do I have a training axe somewhere? That would have been nice. Because I would have liked... Oh, you know what I was saying? I was saying I would have liked the chip EXP, and then literally here we are. Just missing the attack. We're missing Asterion? That makes sense, actually. It's pretty cool. What's it doing? It's 8 turns remaining. That's like plenty of time, actually. I guess that was our last gambit from Dimitri, so if we want to do more than that, we kind of gotta, you know, try harder. But, I mean, Jadu literally can't get this kill, right? So we should be okay. I should have traded Dimitri to a bow if I was going to attack. Is that true? I can actually do an axe attack, and then we can maybe try like a Dimitri bow kill. That's actually really profitable. I like that a lot. It's slow is the only issue. Like that is kind of a difficulty I'm experiencing right now. Is I want to like bait these guys out. Let me go ahead and get the soldier moving over here. I just want to get this party started sooner, right? Like I'm gonna have to go up and fight these guys at some point. I might as well just like do it more quickly. This chest, by the way, I don't care. It's a spirit dust. To be cool to get it for like bragging rights. Actually, I'm gonna go and get it for bragging rights. Where are the chest keys? That answers my question. They're both on him. How did he get both? These things are on freaking mages. Oh, I guess I should have rallied for support. Wait, hold on. I guess this attack became more attractive because of the not dying to the counterattack thing. That's probably what happened.
Is that all?
Getting some good EXP here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks for that.
Okay, I mean, this guy's gonna be a kill that goes to one of Dimitri or Violet, right? Man, this scramble to get 10. Oh wait, I went completely the wrong way. Or rather, not far enough. I should have gone all the way this way in order to get him. I guess now I can go here and it will be easier to escape in theory. I actually, that was literally already true of this other position I thought about going to, of this place. Whatever, it's just gonna take a second for this situation to fix itself. That's what I'm learning, okay? Probably what's gonna happen is Dimitri's gonna go over here, get this kill. He's getting 51 per kill, which is perfect, absolutely perfect. That is exactly 3 kills. So we need exactly 3 kills. Okay, this whole 10 on 3 guys thing is actually looking really easy. Now, like now that I'm actually seeing what I need to do, you know, It's not something I typically try and like pay very close attention to, but now that I'm here and like looking at it, it's looking quite manageable. That's what I'm learning. Remaining turn 7. He does get exactly 51 on a kill, right? We should go to 102. Nice. Oh wow, you actually got a lot of damage. Like if I just walk up and attack you, I think like if I just walk up and attack this guy with a bow, I think he actually spins around and kills me. Yeah, he actually does. Because I have 8 prot and 4 AS with this bow. And he actually has 10 AS and 18 attack. So I can't just walk up and attack him. I guess I can rally.
Thank you.
This seems like a good start. I'm not really getting axe rank, which is something I would have really adored, is to gain axe rank. Wait, 13 by 2 on Ingrid, huh? Now what do you want? You still want 13 by 2 on Ingrid. I mean, how about his 13 by 2 on Ingrid anyway, right? Like, you know. Oh, wait, his whole, I was kind of trying to get the freaking chest keys for clout. And here I am not getting the chest keys. Nor any clout. Or not the chest keys, the freaking spirit dust. Right? For one, I don't have a chest key in Convoy. No, I don't. I guess for banter maybe is, more appropriate. Okay, I actually want this tile for the rally next turn, so I don't want to move Ingrid. Use the last charge of Hilda's vulnerary. That is the only thing it can be. That's the only thing it can be is a vulnerary on Hilda. Probably what's gonna happen is our weird units like Sylvain and Mercedes are just gonna be kind of like on chest opening duty. That's what I think is going to happen. There is some crit rate on her, maybe? Crit 10. Oh, I don't even have any weapons with prowess. Okay, now it's 13 by 2, but no chance to get crit. I don't know why she had an axe. She must have like just randomly got traded something at some point. Not randomly, of course, like, whether or not something gets traded is completely, like, predictable and under my control, but you know what I mean. I just, like, without thinking about it, traded an item over to her like that. Okay, we do have an iron axe in our inventory.
Should I fall back?
We can move Sylvain out of the way. Sylvain does get doubled by these Myrmidons, right? Yeah, I want to move Sylvain this way about. Let's rally the stats here. We can use an iron axe to fight this guy. The other guy will have identical parameters on us. And we have freaking auth prowess on instead of axe prowess. It's actually kind of garbage because now we're just facing crit for like no reason. We also have much worse hit than before. Like we could have had like 74 hit or 84 hit, but instead we have 74 hit. Quite a mistake on my end. Byleth is actually going to need quite a good number of these kills in order for this whole strat to work. Okay, and let's get Dimitri back over here. Probably should have vulned on Dimitri. I could have like grabbed a Net's vulnerary, but you know, we didn't do it, so now here we are. Golly, I really hope I don't get crit. Like, that was actually such a boneheaded play to like, I just have the wrong prowesses on Byleth right now. If I had the correct prowesses, I wouldn't be experiencing this at all. It'd just be totally fine. Okay, I want to try and get doubled by this guy. Not one-rounded, of course, just doubled. 8x2 would be totally fine. I have 6 AS. You have 9. Oh, wow. I don't get doubled. Okay, so... I need a heavier weapon because I'm currently not getting doubled by the enemies on Maddening. Okay, I didn't get crit. That's good. Oh, I missed, though. Yeah, see, I missed, and, like, a big part of it is no freaking, what's it called? Oh, wait, hold on. Get some Chippy XP. Not that Chippy XP actually matters in this moment. But I can get some, so I will.
Be mindful.
I could get Steel Axe onto Sylvain, maybe? He does have an Axe Prowess equipped, so he won't get crit. Yeah, there's only 8 crit on these. I think you guys have only 8 crit, by the way. What? That's like way less than the other ones. Like, freaking Soldier has 10. What happened here? And, let's see here. Curve Shot, Steel Bow. Yeah, sure. I'll trade the Iron Shield and the Steel Axe over to Sylvain. And let's combat our Steel Bow here. Where the heck is my Training Axe? I thought I had one of those. I traded all my stuff around so many different times. Okay, here's my Training Axe. Okay, I can still get that. Training Axe is more accurate than Iron Axe, right? 80, 70? Yeah, by 10. It's more accurate by 10. Cool. Counterattacking with fire or with Steel Axe is just cooler than counterattacking with fire, I think, you know? This massive attack. Oh, we need to also trade the Training Axe over. Here we go, have one of those.
As expected.
118 EXP away from a kill. So about 3 kills. We should be able to do it, right? I know it's turn 21. Actually, we're kind of... I think I'll need to, like, move these guys left a little bit. Like, I kind of need to... like, kill these guys over here on turn 23, and then on turn 24 and 25, I need to, like, prepare to kill this guy. I also need to, like, heal Byleth as a thing. Like, this is not actually going to be easy. I'm kind of running short of the turn economy. One thing is, maybe I just say the boss gives me this EXP. For one, he's level 16, so he just gives more than these guys. He gives, like, an entire threshold above. There's, like, a rounding... Like, come on, the boss surely gives 118. There's no way the boss doesn't give 118. There's no reason for me to take that risk either. Definitely next turn I need a concoction, and then it's like, just try and get Dimitri as many of these kills as possible. I almost wonder if I want to, like, put Hilda here as well. So the issue is she just has 6 from the Iron Axe. Like, she's just gonna get gambited. How's that useful? Attack that pushes adjacent foe 1 tile away. We're just gonna get chain onslaughted. One thing that does do is it does vacate the square, but, like, I don't counterattack. Yeah, Hilda's too fast. We don't get doubled by these guys. Did you already grab the chest? Yeah. This one I already picked up for, like, kind of just for banter. Because it's illegal to use the Spirit Dust in this run, right? But I did get the intermediate seal. That is one thing that I did manage to get. It's just I'm actually kind of running afoul of the turn limit right now. I might actually lose on turns. Which is kind of crazy, but, like, I mean, here I am, like, about to lose on turns. So these Iron Gauntlets, by the way, I do need the Rally Strength in order to... Because he has 10 prot, right? Yeah, I need the Rally Strength. Wait, what? Okay, I need the Rally Speed. I need the Rally Speed to, quad. And I would like the bulk as well, so I must heal. That is one thing that is non-negotiable. I absolutely, under no circumstances, cannot skip that heal. Rat Strike, Rapier, Balthus into like Curve Shot from Dimitri, maybe? That sounds okay by me. It's like check for crest, but honestly, if he crests and heals, that's fine. He is actually facing lethal from the onslaught, though. There are ways to deal with that. Why is it legal to sell you a stat booster? Surely that wouldn't be illegal. Yeah, with 18 damage, that's 12 by 2 onto Ignatz. That's fine. And we can set up another kill for Dimitri. So Dimitri should be able to get it, and then... There's also... I mean, there's no reason that Byleth actually can't get this here, actually, I think.
Thank you.
Gives me to sell them, you have to... Then you have something you can do with the spirit dust. Oh, true, that's what you mean. I thought you were like memeing. To be honest, I'm just gonna collect them. That's my plan. I'm just gonna collect them.
Each battle.
Have a bunch of them in convoy. Okay, so now it's like surely, right? Surely, and then we go. Currently it's turn 22, so on turn 23 we go here. On turn 24 we go like here-ish, and on turn 25 we kill. Cool. They're Pokemon. Yeah. See, Quirky Guy knows. We have exactly the same attitude, you and I. Okie dokes. Boom, boom, right? Surely. I do just want Dimitri to solo this guy, though. If anybody else gets involved and there's like chance to kill, I mean, for one, I can just do it. Like, he's literally right here. Give him the training axe because that has the highest hit rate. And Byleth only needs gauntlets for the rest of the chapter anyway. I do think I need to use that use of concoction. Where is it? Here it is. Found it. That was quick. I thought I was gonna have to like really search for that, but no, it was like right there. Who the heck supports Byleth anyway? Okay, Ignatz has a B support with Byleth, so this should be just like super giga easy to get supporting units in range. You know, like I can get a Dedue in here. I can probably get an Ingrid in here. Like I could just get 3 plus attack or plus hit supports. Bam, easy. You might have combos with unused stat boosters and post it in various Discord. Yeah, what do I do with these exactly? See, you already know. Is there any chance of kill here? I have 2 pulses still. Surely I can just get in there with some Balthus bow rank or something. I guess this is like denying Dimitri a small amount of axe rank. Like literally, I'm denying Dimitri 2 axe rank by doing this, but like I am giving myself more leeway if I miss now. He literally already has a B support. There's like nothing really to get here.
Over already.
There we go. 10 on Dimitri.
I never.
And these scrambles to get 10 are like, actually very handy.
Stay focused.
That Byleth personal. But like I said, this time, like most of the time, the Byleth personal is like +1 stat or +2 stat. This Byleth personal is literally like +8 stats. Like actually, look at this. No, this is okay. +6 and then +3 and then +2, right? So literally +11 stats is what I get for Byleth personal here. This is 544, right? Even if we only got the hard stats, that's like 9. That's like +9 on my guys, right? Even if all we count is the hard stats.
Much needed.
Remaining turns, 1.
Thank you.
You have the gauntlets, right? Okay. Just to be sure. Boom! Oh, we do need to hit, though. Okay, 13 by 3 should be good, though. Yeah, that should be easy.
Your
As expected. I finally realized.
it's no use.
Is the intruder you? Round up.
Easy. What's up, Catherine? We got the Sword of the Creator. Wait a sec, hold on. We actually did, though. Let's see what we got. Wait, Kuroi, are you live?
The art.
Past 10, that's when you usually start.
I can.
I'm gonna raid you, by the way, Kuroi.
Enough
Unless-
for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator.
Yeah, Kuroi, I thought you were live. I don't stream on Saturday most of the time. Ah, okay, gotcha. I used to say that about Monday. What's up, Tyler? I'm like, oh, I don't stream on Monday, but like, I just keep using that as like an excuse to not stream on other days too. So like, I don't know. If I feel like streaming, I think I should just stream, right?
That's so. It is all for now.
That's really my biggest issue, is I kept on like coming up with excuses to not stream at all, which I don't want to do. You know, like I should just find something. Okay, we got 5,000 money, and now what? Oh, we can. Oh, we managed to be on someone. I don't know who that was, but it needs to. We need to get him. We need to be optimal, guys. We need to be optimal. Here's how Balthus is doing. Am I ever? How much support points do you get by doing the tutoring? You know? I was matching B because I was like, I need to skip the intermediate seals. Okay, we have intermediate seals, guys. How many do we have? So that ends up being when I usually manage my VODs or highlights and test what stuff I need to do for days so I do stream. That is pretty freaking clever. I should have thought about something like that. Because there is actually like kind of a backlog of VOD/highlight work that I need to do. Well, with like the Twitch policy changing, right? When do they implement that? April 19th. Literally 2 weeks from today. I like, by the way, okay, so I want to show you guys this. Hold on one minute. April 15th, April 19th. What are they changing? They are changing the storage limit on highlight hours. So there's a feature on Twitch called highlights, where you can save a portion of your VOD permanently. And they are implementing a 100-hour limit on stored highlight VODs for those. Yeah, this is what they're implementing. I do like how they just kind of like gave their opinion up top. Even if I don't necessarily like agree. Hold on a second. Let's see. Let me just zoom in so that you guys can like see it maybe a bit better. Yeah, they're introducing a 100-hour storage limit on highlights and uploads. Now apply to past broadcasts. So the thing about Twitch is that it saves VODs for the past 2 weeks if you're an affiliate. And I think like 3 weeks if you're, I don't know what it is for partner, but it's like 2 weeks if you're affiliate is how long it saves. Is this like how people highlight the entire page? How do you use 100 hours of highlights? Well, I have 206 hours of highlights because there are just a lot of VODs that I've highlighted the entire VOD. And this is actually a very frequently requested feature or thing on my channel. Is there are a lot of people who come in and say like, have you highlighted the entire, or do you have the entire VOD of the thing? Or some people come in and say like, hey, I was watching, like there are people who come in and say like, hey, I was watching this like series that you were really diligent on like recording the VODs for, like my Engage Iron Man from 2 years ago. I had someone coming in like January saying like, hey, I was watching that, and then it just stops halfway through, but I just forgot to save his highlight. And yeah, I tend to save entire streams. Yeah, long time speedrunners world records also have 100 hours worth of records. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100 hours of highlights is like a handful of runs of a moderately long game if you're a speedrunner. Yeah, like imagine if you just like highlighted those. And yeah, Don151 is right too. So, but also just here, the freaking Maddening tier list with Justin was 20 hours, by the way. I assumed highlighted stuff meant like short clips. No. The clips, the clips they're keeping that. Their justification is that, like, okay, so here's the thing. This content accounts for under 0.1% of hours watched. I mean, I think that's like adequate justification. Less than 0.5% of streamers exceed 100 hours of this is like, there's a huge asterisk by this because it's like, literally, who are you counting? Are you counting everybody who's ever done a stream ever? Or are you counting like only affiliate or only partner, only blah, 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 this or that, right? That was the original intention to have short highlights. Yeah, exactly. Like that was the intention probably. Or so the whole tier list. Yeah, there's snobs is here. I mean, I'm gonna try and keep this. And then there should be enough room for if I have like draft race VODs saved on it or random speedrun VODs. There's actually only 2 speedruns that I have like uploaded to speedrun.com. That's why clips were introduced to have highlights that were highlights as intended. Yeah. Oh, did highlights come before clips? I actually don't know this part of Twitch history. I don't know when highlights were implemented and when clips were implemented. Clips is definitely an extremely popular part of Twitch though. Like that clips is a huge part of Twitch's viewership. They're never gonna reduce storage on clips. Like everybody likes clips. But yeah, highlights is like VOD viewers are pretty rare, but you know, they exist. So, but yeah. I mean, this is like, I guess I just like make a YouTube channel that I dump the VODs to. There is a YouTube channel out here that just steals my VODs and uploads them. There's one of them out there. That's just what they do, apparently, is every now and again. The thing is like all of the VODs are saved somewhere. And apparently, I've been told if you know how to access them, you can get them. And this is typically how, like, the YouTube VOD stealing channel. It's why the implementation has always been quite clunky. Oh, I see. Yeah. Highlights are implemented quite early. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't really get the impression that that it's clunky at all. Like when I want to, if I want to make a highlight. Oh, storage limit. Oh, I literally cannot make new highlights right now. That's interesting, actually. I wanted to show you the highlight editor. I thought it was like totally fine. But like, yeah, I gotta figure out which of these are gonna stay and which of these are gonna go. Or I could get like a YouTube video downloader and just go to that guy who's been stealing all my VODs. It's funny when someone starts subbing to a VOD archive I'm subbed to, and my sub spot becomes completely unusable for a month. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, dumping plain old VODs to a regular YouTube channel is... okay, what I really ought to do is I should just quit being irresponsible and start setting up dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, right? That's really what I should be doing. Because then I just auto-dump VODs to YouTube, and then YouTube channels have like a separate place for VODs and a separate place for actual videos. So you have 39 hours of highlights. I assume this is just like various draft race practices, yeah, like... But again, you're like speedrunning, basically. Right? I get recommended these videos from time to time. You just ignore them since it, like, I know it's someone using your stuff. If you find the channel, actually, literally, please, are you in my Discord? The next time you see the channel, literally, please send it to me because I never see it in my recommended. And I would like to know which YouTube channel is doing it. It's not like I'm gonna go over there and yell at them for scraping Twitch and finding all of my VODs and uploading them to YouTube. I'm like, that's not my attitude towards it. It's just I want to have the channel because there's a bunch of VODs that I lost that I could maybe get back if I knew what their YouTube channel was. But if you ever see it, then just like literally DM me on Discord instantly. Yeah, next time I see a post on Discord, just DM me instantly. I'll really want it. But yeah, that's because there's a bunch of VODs that I've just lost. And so I could do it. But yeah, I gotta figure this out. So apparently I have 206 hours of VODs. To be honest, maybe a bunch of stuff like Engage Iron Man, I don't know. Like, there's some stuff that I just frankly don't care about. The YouTube channel is Derivative Great. Oh, got him. I mean, what if it is? I remember when I saw it. I was like, this looks like a kind of not like an AI generated thing, but like a procedurally generated thing. You know what I mean? Like half the time they title the videos "Original Raisins tier list of original" or "Original Raisins Iron Man Run." Yeah. So I should probably, if I just look it up, I should be able to get it. But yeah, that's the what's it called? If I could find those, and again, it's like. Probably if I just dual stream to the YouTube channel, it splits my chat in half. Oh no, there are ways around that though. There are literally ways to deal with your chat being split in half. I know Kerr was also talking about how speedrun.com was about to become a huge mess because of high volume submissions there from Twitch highlights. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most speedrunning communities should just be on top of it. Thelonious Monka S, that's what it is. That's the name, Thelonious Monka S, yeah. And again, the thing is like, I don't know if their VOD collection is complete, but I can go and look at them, and I mean, I know how to use YouTube video downloaders, so I could just use them to download my VODs if I want, and like re-upload them on one of my own channels or something. But like the way YouTube was organized, it never separates like videos from VODs. Unless you like literally streamed on YouTube. So probably that's just the next thing that I need to learn how to set up is that. Same, yeah, okay, thanks. I guess this is just me being, I'm also not like gonna go on my YouTube search like on stream or whatever, like come on. Anyway, I need to find somebody to raid. Who should we raid, actually? We could go through the channels. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get freaking... what's it called? We can do one of these bad boys. Zelda Marathon, no spoilers? Wait, not a Zelda Marathon. We were tagged as Zelda Marathon and no spoiler? What's this guy doing? Anonymous follows? Oh, that's cool. Sure, friendly gamer, let's do it. Let's raid this guy. It looks like they're midway through the Forest Auxiliary Battle. Or any auxiliary battle on the Breeniac. Actually, it looks like just a generic auxiliary battle on the Breeniac Plateau. Raid Original Raisins? Yeah, sure. I'm raiding this guy, guys. Exo on Discord. There's my Discord. Join it. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what with. Either this or 3 Houses Draft Practice. Whenever I figure out Petra. Anyway, guys, you were an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience when you show up to Kapabui's stream. I will see you all some other time. Bye-bye.